Bonsoir? Hello? Is this thing on? Okay. Good. Hold on. Okay, and true. Okay, hold on. Let me talk. Let me cook. Not really. Unfortunately, I wish you were wrong. But do you ever have a moment where you go to the bathroom to do a number 1, and then it turns to a number 2, and then you gotta take the quickest shit of your life? It's like, oh, fuck. Sorry. So anyways, that's where I am right now. Not the combo. I have the water, at least. Okay. So anyways. I read the burst. God damn it. You're too good. You're too good at the game. You're just too hard on yourself, I think. That's really all it is. Like, you let the results speak too loudly. You can't keep getting away with this. I don't know. I just get frustrated sometimes because people like, you're so fucking sick. And just like, no, I suck. Shut up. Shut up, man. You're like the guy who gets A+ in class and you're like, I'm just okay. I'm okay, man. You fucking fucker. You can do calculus. Don't fucking talk to me. Okay? That's why I feel like it's really important for people to feel like, sure, I lost, but I'm still fucking sick. You know what I mean? Fuck up top 8 placing. Because if the results were all that mattered in the world, then I feel like a lot of people would be dead. That's a bit of a logical jump. Let me back up. No, I don't know. I don't even know where to back up from. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Bron at 5 p.m. in the afternoon. Oh no. For some of you, it's 8. Oops. Okay, look. You can't keep getting away with this. I'm ready to destroy my friend on Sunday. Hell yeah. You didn't know, Sunday starting at, I believe, 1 p.m. is our good friend Hot Dog Bong Water 420's birthday celebration. And I'll be there. I will get stronger. You're already plenty strong, but yeah, let's strive to get better together. I was going to say, Sunday is Hot Dog's birthday anniversary. It's his birthday celebration. And so I'll be there because he's going to be having a, what is it called? A kumite? Kumite? Where he fights a bunch of people. I believe in first attempts. Most of it's going to be through Strive, but I'm playing Windjammers. Let's go! Windjammers is so sick. Are you gonna smoke him? I don't know. The thing is, though, I'll have to probably message Hot Dog because smoke the bong. So I'll probably have to message Hot Dog because I'm a little worried about the whole hacking thing. Like, everyone's like, I'm afraid to stream Strive, and they have every right to be until like it gets fixed. In which case, by the way, can anyone confirm that it's also a problem in DNF? Because this is what I've heard too, like, oh, you can be hacked in DNF too. And now I'm just like, do I not get to play that either? Yes? Man, I can't play any Arxis games right now, except for DBFZ. Wait, you don't think that DBFZ also has that problem? Is it Diaphanous got hit? No. No. Title will be Bron Smokes Bong Live. No. I'm not going to be streaming during his stream. That's rude. I mean, unless you both agree to that, but I'm not doing that. Because I'm still doing like a regular Sunday night stream. Am I? Hold on, what time am I? Yeah, no, at 9:30. Although, I kind of wanted to attend this one party for someone else's birthday on the same day on Sunday. Like, later at night. God dang it. Smoking bong? Stop, Ryo. Hello. Wait, it's like... It's 9 a.m. Well, I guess that's technically decent hours for working people. It's weird. Okay, it's weird. You gotta hide the screen if you're joining his room and block names, which is the safest way. I see. Yeah, that would do it. You can't hack if you don't have a name. It's like a death note. Plan B can only be so strong sometimes. Go touch grass, Bron? I already did. Ah, shoot, I was gonna go running, but now it's already dark. God dang it, this is what happens when you're busy all day. And put the sensor bars in the eyes. It's like, wait, can I do that? Hold on. New. Go to paint. Okay, and then make this smaller. Does that work? I think so. Okay, save as. Okay. Then put it here. Drag this in. Oh. Smoke grass. Hold on, how do I make this even more, like, realistic? Make it bigger. That way, no matter how much I wiggle around, it don't work. You can't see it. Okay. Boy, this is a dumb idea. This is cursed. Smoke grass. No. Oh. Screenshotted. Make that a redeem? Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I know what to do. I would have to make this a VTube Studio item. That's what I have to do. Oh, that'd be so funny. I gotta make a note. I always make more notes, so I remember. Let's see. Make it black and white. Oh, you want the other one. You want the other. Okay. Let's put this away for now. That's a dumb idea. It's your new album cover. Stop. Go celebrate your friend's birthday? I guess I could just make an announcement. Yeah, I could just say, hey, I'm gonna be kind of late to my own stream. I mean, no, sorry. I'm going to postpone the timing of my own stream so that I may celebrate a friend's birthday. Because I think that's a little more important sometimes. Right? A lot of traditions here start as dumb ideas. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff I want to automate for VTube Studio. One of them is like, I don't know. I don't want one of those things where you just like, okay, look, I don't mind the stuff getting thrown at me, but I want it in a very specific way. I won't spoil it. I have an idea, and I know it's possible. It's dangerous to walk backwards through the woods. We're on one of those like rolly carts, you know, like a, you know. But hello, Lemon. So don't worry, I'm being rolled forward, so that you get the scenery behind us. I'm just really good at walking backwards. One of those. You made me lose my train of thought. That's not your fault. I'm just really easily distracted. What was I saying? Right. Okay. Other automated things. I want you to be able to. Well, should I make it a toggle? I feel like it's too powerful. I feel like the power to take off my jacket and hat should only be given to me. Do you guys want that power? I don't really know if you guys want that power. I feel like that'd be weird. Most of you don't even want the... Actually, no, the only thing that would be okay is if you can change the color of my hat and jacket. That way you can be like, I want OG color Bron today. Waste of points, to be honest. It's like, no hat, no coat. Mint hat and coat. I don't know, there's other things to automate. Maybe better automations would be like, I don't know, put the head pad on, or what other thing is there? Put the sensor bar on. Runs a cutthroat economy. I really do, but because of that, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm so frugal in real life too. Just like, I really need to think about, like, I want you all to think better about your savings as well. Stop spending points so frivolously. The whales keep driving the prices up. Actually, I don't know if you've all noticed, but I've actually lowered the prices on some things because I realized that it's like how video games, certain things where you have to test the prices. Like, why is no one buying this, right? And it's like, oh, it's too expensive. And then the other time's like, I'm not making enough money. And you realize, oh, my prices are too low. I remember trying to destroy the sun and ended up in debt. I gave those points back. Let's see, what's cheaper now? The Yoshikage Kira theme is cheaper. Writing a poem is much, much cheaper now. That's about it for now. I was considering some other things, but I decided not to touch them for now. That was a fun era. I'll have a new community sub goal, or not sub goal. I'll have a new community points goal for you guys. Don't worry. Okay. Probably I will announce that. Oh, I'll make a note. Announce new points community goal on karaoke night. Yeah. In case you didn't know, I plan to have my 500 follower karaoke celebration next week. Poem only 50 points less. No, the poem was originally 8,000. Now it's 2,000. What do you mean 50? I spent all my bucks. Hold on. Bron runs his economy like Nexon? I would never stoop that low. Ugh. Those loot surprise boxes. What do you mean, oh? Okay, what was I saying? I saw wrong, I have not woken up. That's okay, I understand, it's 9 a.m. That was me today, actually. Actually, no. I feel kind of bad. I slept past my alarm. That's okay, though. I'll make up the work later. Technically, shh, I'm on the clock right now. So I have to, let me check my messages real quick. No, it looks like I'm good. For now. I always feel bad though, when like, it's one of those jobs where my coworkers can like, do a lot of the work, and then like, you're left to, if you don't get it quick enough, then you're left to like sift through the scraps, and you're just like, oh, that looks kind of bad. My alarm has given up. Dib and Carbs, Elon, Jeff, and Bezos here. No, that's Dibs. Eh? I'm the employee. Streaming during work? Shh. Wait. Well, it's not the first time I've done it. It's because on Fridays, my work is pretty lax. So, with certain exceptions, but the motto at work is, as long as the work gets done. Work from home life, work from home life. I wouldn't be doing this, like, if that was the case. Hello, Nabi. Good morning. What can I say? But yeah, I was gonna discuss what we can do. Because, well, I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet. But, work from home makes it easy to stream? Yeah. I just be getting yelled at the airport all day. You work at the airport? Being on Twitch at work is bad. Couldn't be me. I mean, makes for good background noise, right? I feel like all of us are just kind of shiftily looking away. It's like, literally me right now. Actually, that gives me an idea of what we could play today. If it doesn't have to be a fighting game or something. I feel kind of bad, though. I want to play Guilty Gear, but like I said, safety is concerned, and I would prefer not to have my IP hacked, you know what I mean? It's the same reason why, if you didn't know, by the way, don't play Jackbox or Gartic Phone on stream anymore. If you are a VTuber or a LGBTQ+. Hey! Kala, thank you so much for raiding with a party of 16. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bron, modern day bard at your service. Your one-stop shop for poetry, performance, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can find me reading and writing, and sometimes I might even sing you a song. But hey, welcome in. Hello. Hello, boy Shinku. Hello, Kyofiro. Dibby. Hola. Hello, Kala. Hello, Kodo. Anyways, let me explain. So today was supposed to be the VTuber tournament for Guilty Gear Strive, but good thing, I agree with this. Serena Penguina, who was hosting the tournament, said, I'm concerned about the recent news about hacking that can ruin tournaments. And so I'm going to postpone the tournament. And I thought to myself, this is good. Nodders in chat. Thank you for giving Kala a shout out. Please follow Kala. Please give Kala a shout out. Kala is a great fighting game streamer, plays all sorts of interesting fighting games. I want to start streaming and all of this R code BS started. Yeah. Now we can do a first 200. Like, never mind. Well, I mean, I'll still be like practicing offline. It's just that now we go back into our hyperbolic time chambers and train for a while, that's all. Then you can be like, damn, he kind of drippy with the sauce today. Is that how you use the term? I don't think that's how you use the term. Also, I was thinking about, new redeems and stuff. One of them is like, look, would it be too mean to like have a redeem in order to make the bird appear? Because I love having this guy on my shoulder, but do you think that's weird? Do you think that he should just always be on my shoulder? Because I can make him disappear. It's actually really easy. That sucks, the tournament got canceled. You are correct. I'm okay. I'm pretty good, actually, but I still have a lot I can do and learn. You'd also have to make the TTS disappear also, though. It's actually really easy to do that. It's a toggle. It's just a button that says enable or disable. The bird stays. I was thinking you're working today, and I remember it's Friday for you. Yeah, it's Saturday for you, right? Which is why it's like, oh, I can enjoy Bron's stream today. Yo. Real Sharpie. Just add an echo to the TTS so it sounds ghostly. I don't think I can do that, can I? Wait, hold on. Calibrate. Frequency. Oh, your boy, Shinku232, who also came from the raid. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You know what's funny? I'm gonna celebrate the 500 follower celebration next week with the karaoke, which, by the way, will be the first time I unveil my song list. You will then be able to see how many songs I know. And, other announcements like that. What did I say I was gonna announce next week? Hold on. Oh yeah, new community goal. Ayo, sweet. However, I'm at 600 followers now, and counting. Oh my god, this stuff, like, when you get the ball rolling, man, does it roll fast until you plateau again. I'm waiting for it to plateau again, that way I can just be like, okay, I have some time now. I can just coast for a sec as I figure out what to do next. I mean, good god, I'm very much underprepared for stuff, because I just kind of like, I'm gonna go for it. Meanwhile, we got streamers out here who are overprepared, who are like, I'm gonna prepare for the future. I'm gonna order like 20 emotes, even though I can only like have 5 of them right now. I have like two or three emote slots that are still need to be taken up. The 2 emotes I want right now are a hello emote and a cozy emote. Also, I won't spoil it, but I want to work on another animated emote. I'll figure it out. Best pot and strive. Okay, sure, debated. Huh? Absolutely character grilled my ass. Ooh, you taught me to smoke the best pot of my local for real. Oh yeah, baby. Our Sharpie is like the best training partner you could ask for when it comes to playing against pot. Get him to 700 stat. Jesus, no. Cars and Colin both farming me for rating. Oh no. Is your rating really that high? Are you like 20,000? I have not checked my, like, what's it called? Rating update in forever. Let's see. I'm curious. I'm 2K plus, but I haven't played in forever. Oh, I see. I'm the overprepared one? Oh, I see. Well, that just means that when the time comes, you will have what you need. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I need more stuff. In tower, yeah. I have one I want to show you later. A one what? I'm the 1400 slumlord. You remind me of like Carbs in Tower reminds me of like me and Tekken, where like I play just fine in friendlies, but goddamn, do I never win when it comes to like ranked. Sharpie smoked Hotashi in the Celestial Challenge. I don't want to hear it. Oh yeah, you cracked. Damn, Sharpie, I'm carried. You're godlike. That's true. If we're going by tier list and you're saying like Paul's the worst character in the game, then why is he so good? Why is Sharpie so good with the character? I don't know. I feel like characters are like people sometimes where everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. It's just a matter of how you leverage that, right? And for people who can use their characters like a third arm, like another extension of their body, it's just like, whoa, bro, you're on some other shit right now. Facts. I wish Latif would yell carried at me. Carried, you're carried. God. Is PRC Buster RPS on point? Yeah, sirree. Yes, sirree. Let's see here. I think rating update might be broken. My rating update has not updated since December 13th. I'm a little worried. What's wrong with the website? It is broken, but that's good. I think that's a good thing, yeah, right? Everyone cares a little too much about that rating update. You can just change your name and hide it. Ah, I see. Very strange. Well, it's okay. I don't really need numbers to know how well I can... Oh, the crossplay broke it. Ah! Download Sagejam mod? Huh? Okay, but that makes sense. The crossplay would break it, huh? Well, like I said, though, I don't need numbers to tell me how good I am. Instead, I will just have other people tell me how good I am. Mr. Beast Sin mod, though? Oh, yeah. I wish I could move my arms, because just like, I want to do the Mr. Beast. Imagine my two arms up. You are very good, thank you. I mean, I shouldn't let flattery go to my head, because what if some guy just comes in here like, yo, your Anji sucks. It's like... Then again, I kind of talked some shit the other day when I was on Dippin' Blue's stream. Some guy, well, not some guy, one of Blue's friends, was like talking up a storm, and it was just like, well, it's mostly just friendly banter, because I just threw out like, damn bro, you talk like someone who wants to get his ass kicked. And then we matched up, and he plays Biken, so I got my ass kicked. Gee-ho. Sheesh. You don't know anything about opponent. Wait, all level and tower indicators are replaced with Sagejam face. Oh my, that's amazing. Was it? I don't know. Biken's only hard because of Yozansen. That's really the only reason why. Because everything else is pretty easy to block, but I don't think you could block Yozansen on reaction unless you have a lot of experience against Biken. And I don't really have a good Biken training partner except for Justin, and Justin's never here. So I've been able to fight the best Anji's beasts because Bron is my only Anji practice. I'm a pretty good training partner when it comes to Anji, because I do all the unsafe shit, and I also do the safe shit. Whereas most Anjis will do one or the other, but never both. On the SoulCal stream, there was someone telling you this Cervantes was sandbagging, he wasn't pressing block, and I'm sitting here getting hit for mashing like, oh. I remember that. It was like he was giving you a backhanded compliment. It's like, yo, this Cervantes is actually like pretty decent, but he's not blocking on purpose. And I was like, that's okay. Even if Carbs is sandbagging against me, I don't really mind. I'm just having a good time. You know what I mean? It's your choice. I would prefer people just give me their all, but I do think it's important to play in a way that helps the other person enjoy the game and learn the game too. No dogs, I was mashing my soul out. Why were you mashing? Why you mashing? Viking player ultimate challenge, don't spam jump S, challenge impossible. I know. Jay, Vikings JS, the giant club that comes out, is probably one of the best things I've ever seen in a video game. That shit reaches across the screen. And, like, the problem isn't that it reaches. The problem is that you can follow up safely with, like, Yozansen or whatever else if you do it correctly. Hello, Ogre. FS is cracked. Yeah. FS, JS. FS comes out fast, too. But thankfully, the reach isn't that far. If anything, Nago FS is a little concerning. Viking 5S is insane. They can just stand there all game. Yes. Live so early today. That's because my schedule says 5, and there was supposed to be a tournament Ogre, but out of concern for hacking and all that, especially because we're VTubers, it's a VTuber tournament. That feels highly unsafe against people who would hack, because, you know, if the bigger streamers are getting hacked, then why not? Even Shimada got hacked the other day, and she wasn't even streaming on her own stream. It's really concerning. Just JS or FS you all game. Yeah. What was this video again? Oh yes, we're fine. It's like 3 hours long. They get a public IP, though I don't think they can get a local. Okay, I see. Makes sense? Ah, I see. I don't really know the specifics of it all, but it's definitely concerning, and I'd prefer not to, you know, expose my vulnerability, my sensitive information. That sucks, honestly. It really does. But I'm the kind of guy who takes a silver lining out of all this, which is 2 things. Number 1, this is an opportunity for Arxis to get their shit together and fix not just that, but maybe some other things. You know, it would be nice if the lobbies didn't glitch out every single time you wanted to use a station. And second off, this is good because since no one's playing Guilty Gear, they can move on to playing all the other fun fighting games that are currently out there. You know what I mean? Let the other fighting games breathe a bit instead of having all their audiences sucked up. Unless you're Marco, in which case, if you're Marco, I'm sorry, there's not that many games out there with a dash macro. It creates a memory leak. Some games have it as a feature. Why? Blade and Soul. Oh my god, I haven't heard that game in a while. Carb is a time to gear. The hack has destroyed some people's PCs. Pretty extra scary, yeah. I'm still at work, yeah. Shoutouts to my East Coasters. Hey, Rena. Understands nothing. We're talking fighting game stuff, but the point is, tournament's canceled, so gotta talk about what else to do when you're home. I'm not famous or a top player, though. I don't know about that. Didn't someone call you, like, Lil Umi Show? Maybe not Colin, but Bismo is a legend. Bismo Funyuns. I love BNS PvP. Blade and Soul. Honestly been wanting to pick up more fighting games. Yeah. Got my own stick for Christmas too, which is cool. Yeah. I mean, if you were gonna pick up a fighting game, I hope that you maybe bought some things over the Steam Winter Sale. Like, would you believe it? Street Fighter V was $5. Oh, I see also. Hello, Rena. Happy Friday. I assume it's Friday. It might be Saturday where you are. Who knows? You can press a button for Dash and Melty too. Oh yeah, go play Melty then. Melty goes hard. Last night, Rena was like dead set. I want to buy Bron Melty. And I was like, you can, but I would like you to wait until there's another sale, which doesn't happen until like February for the Lunar New Year sale. So, you know, I want people to save money. I don't want you to spend frivolously. I'm a bard, okay? Do you think bards make a lot of money? Still Fridays for a little bit? Okay. Same column pants crap. I love Melty. Yeah, we should all play more Melty. I mean, I can still borrow it from Carbs. Actually, Carbs, is it right if I borrow it today? We could play some Melty. I picked the game up and beat up an A+ rank first game with Neko Arc. Bro, disconnected. You do when you roll a nat 20? Well, usually you're not rolling for cash. Well, are you? Actually, that'd be kind of funny. A friend recommended me it. It's basically a stick with Yeah, lol, like keyboard arrows instead of the regular joystick. Oh, interesting. Why would you tell somebody to save on a gift, though? Because, like I said, I'm out of consideration. Rather than buying me something at full price, why don't you wait until it's actually on sale? I'm not, well, like, you shouldn't be in a hurry just to get me something, right? Because that can lead to reckless decisions. Instead of installed off Steam during bug sales, I'll easily spend a couple $100 and then not play anything. I still have to go through my games from like 2017. I failed the Celestial Challenge like 4 times. No, hey Marco, we were just talking about you because like, well, actually you're not a streamer, I think, or a like high profile player, so no one would target you unless they really didn't like you in game for hacking. I believe Marco. I believe in Marco too. Bron said you are gonna put a dash macro in your Mario game. Wait, I never said that, but that'd be kind of sick. Can you do that? Because right now in Mario 3, how it works is that you have to hold a direction, and then after a certain period of time, Mario will start running. I'll get it eventually. Big brain programmer, man. Makes video game. Scroll wheel. Let me check my work messages just to be sure I'm not missing anything here. Okay, I'm good. Man. Sorry, I'm thinking. At that point where, like, I do need to consider, like, higher paying job. What if I did that? It might eat up even more of my time. My job right now pays okay, but the real silver lining of it is that it offers me a lot of flexible time, which is nice, you know? It also allows me to work from home. Also a luxury. Anyways, by the way, here's how I can put the bird away. It's been a while since you've seen my naked shoulder, huh? Okay, I'll bring it back. There you go. Oh, you flushed because it said naked shoulder, huh? Mario games are so cool. They have dash buttons. Do they actually have dash buttons? It was sent to the Shadow Realm. It flew away. He belongs there on my shoulder? I guess so. This bird's so fat, it weighs down on me. But I guess he's not that heavy, so it's fine. Mario has an air dash? Wait, hold on. Might have to take that work from home as a dub considering COVID? Well, yeah. I feel like most companies these days, if you're an office worker, will allow you to work from home. I feel like there was something else I was going to say, but I'm trying to remember what it was. Let me load mail from home. Man. I don't know. Okay, look. Carbs. I know email is technically the way to go, but at the same time, someone has to deliver, like, handcrafted, loving messages to people. Or just packages, really. U.S. Postal Service. Does the U.S. Wait, not U.S. Postal Service. You're in Canada. What is the Canadian Postal Service called? Mostly heavy-ass Amazon. Canada Post? Canadian Postal Service. It's just literally Canadian Postal Service. Home delivery... No! No, Dib. Please don't. Also, apparently if you ever buy a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook, then you're put on a list of people, of like, the FBI agents will especially look at you. It's like, let's monitor this guy. If you don't know what the Anarchist Cookbook is, it's this book that tells you how to make homemade, like, bombs and stuff. And you could just buy it off Amazon. Like, it's incredible that that's allowed. Time for me to buy it. I mean, at your risk. Wasn't my idea. Amazon flashbacks. No, Colin. No. I mean, actually, well, I don't know. Would you say it's at least a small step up from working from Amazon from where you work now? I don't even work at Amazon, but I gotta deal with this. Ugh. That book is legendary. Yeah. Came out a while ago, too. True. Very true. Excuse me. Now it's pretty good, yeah. I mean, the only downside is I guess you're working from like 3 to 1. So you have to sleep soon in order to be able to wake up at 3 a.m. Doesn't that mean that, like, well, actually, I guess that means like these days you're watching Australian and British streamers, because that would be more within your allotted time zone that you're waking up in. Support your local small-time bookstore that might sell you Anarchist Cookbook without a paper trail. Ooh, you're right. Although, that's a different problem, because the FBI will be like, this bookstore has a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook. Like, it's very difficult to order books without being put on a list either. Because, like, the bookseller itself has to order them from somewhere. New job taught me bombs? Oh, I guess you would have to learn a little bit about that if you work at the airport. My boss lets me watch Broomstick stream, so it's cool, though. Wait, when did I become Broomstick? I guess that I'll add that to the... I'll add it to the list. Hold on. I have a lot of nicknames now. I'm on my phone and it hates your name. Really? Why does it hate my name? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Just tell the FBI, let the boy cook. I'm cooking. Carbs is excited to watch Broom Handle at work. This list just keeps getting longer and longer. How many ways can you butcher my name? Bron, no brim. Without the brim. I'm done to play. Down to play later if I'm gonna be busy with new projects. So it might be a while before I get a chance to play again. Bron becomes Broomstick. Oh, that reminds me. I should check some messages on Discord. Okay, hold on. I might make some noises as a result from me doing this. Oh, I see where they're going. Everybody's getting dinner. Without me? It's okay. I was busy anyway. Brom becomes Broomstick. Brongus. Real. He's become just Swaft. What happened to the Brom? Huh? Oh, you mean whenever you type my name. Blongo Real. Okay, hold on. Okay. I love how, like, no matter how many times you butcher my name, I still know who you're talking about. Interactive image pop-up. Wait, did it actually just pop up just now? No way. Oh, it probably just, like, loading. Oh, well. Suavemente. Swaft is when he becomes a Scorpio VTuber. I'm not gonna do that. I decided already, like, why would I give this up? Give me a good reason why. You know? I'm on the up and up. Like, I don't know. I'm not doing anything in particular. Just like, I can't be like super analytical. Like, I know, like, what is it? Cabal or Pumpkin Potion. Both are like great VTubers who are very like analytical, look at the data, and just like if I do this stream, then like these things happen to my numbers. And I'm just like, I do this, number go up. I go do this, number go down. Very simple to me. Also, like, numbers don't really affect me. Like, I don't panic if the thing dips or jumps, because I'm just like, that doesn't change what I have to do. It only gives me an indicator as to whether or not people are either busy, sleepy, or bored. And honestly, there are times when I would understandably, if I'm doing something, it's probably going to look kind of boring. And that's okay. That doesn't change what I have to do. It just means that maybe I should consider, like, I don't know, some people have to consider this as like, I want to make partner, so I should be consistent about what I stream. I think there's like something right about that, and I agree. But also just want to be able to, like, have an audience of people who don't come to see me play the same thing over and over again. You're swole? Am I swole? I mean, I don't have a six-pack, if that's what you're asking. I can't wait till Bron activates his Behelit, becomes a corporate VTuber. My what? It was just the blank loading? Okay, yeah. Borm. I'll add it to the list. Brony Swallower. Hey, Doobie Swallow. Chief Swallow. Chief Swallower. Or Chief Swallow, Head Swallower. I know people that have been VTubers for years and you do quadruple their numbers. It's kind of weird, right, how that happens. And all I really did is just make friends. I was like, hello. And then people get curious and like, who the hell is this? I like his style. I think I'll hang out with him. I don't know. Some people are just lucky, I think. Like, not just like lucky, it's like, oh, these people happen to like me. It's more like, I happen to be a person who grew up in a certain way and happen to meet certain people who happen to like me. That's what I mean by luck. It's all luck is just a series of coincidences. That's all it is. I like that, actually. Which one? Chef Swallow. Being corporate means... Being cooperate means you will have a manager too. I know. Exactly. I'd rather like to do what I want to do. They'll probably tell me, like, you need to tweet more. You don't tweet enough. And I'm like, I don't want to tweet. Family pack? What? Bormbo. I come? Huh? I come for the small talk, to be honest, especially food talk. I do love the food talk. That's what... I never planned that. It just happens. That's the problem. Lots of people don't network. You are approachable. You know what's funny, though? Despite how approachable I am, I barely do any collabs. And that's mostly because, I mean, I kind of want to do more, but, like, if I do collabs, I want to do them in a very specific way. I do not just want to do, hey, get on a call, let's play Apex. I'm not doing that. I also don't play Apex. Like, so many streamers are either really wrapped up in whatever they're doing. They don't interact with chat. And I'm talking about the ones that I come into and they have like maybe 1 or 2 viewers. And I'm just like, what's going on? And that's usually the problem. Even if you don't use a mic, there are still other ways to interact with chat and pay attention to chat. Chat's very important. Don't ignore your own chat. Let's see. I think it's consistency too. True, I do have a schedule that I keep to. I remember trying to stay up and keep Bronson company. He's so big now I don't gotta worry. I know. Thank you so much. You do so much for me, Carbs. Do you remember what the heck I was doing when it was just you and me? I feel like I was just talking to myself, but at the same time I was entertaining myself, so I was absolutely fine with that. Bron got all the Anji mains. All the Anji mains come to my stream. Kind of. I've always liked the saying, luck is the intersection of preparation and opportunity. Yeah. Just gotta find your audience, and having friends makes it easier in general. Also, like, funner for the person in question, I think. Yeah. I want to attract the right audience. Do you think it's true the chat reflects the streamer? Maybe not. You all kind of just bully me. I don't bully you, though. Imagine if Bron did React content. I kind of wanted to do a stream where, like, I have a lot of videos on the backlog. Not all of you will be interested in what I have to watch. But I think it would just be like, damn, I kind of want to just take an entire day to just watch videos. We'll see, though. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I think next week will also be the week I do, what's it called? The sub goal challenge. Or not challenge. I remember how, like, on my birthday stream, I said, like, you guys gave me this many subs, so I owe you these goals, and so now I gotta give you those goals. Also, gotta catch up with the chat. Family pack is like the chubby fats compared to six pack? No, I don't have that. I mean, I guess if I sit down and like bend over, then the stomach kind of makes a round thing. It makes me sad. Dark passenger, hello. Oh man, that's a good saying. That is a good saying. Intersection preparation opportunity. I can write that down actually. I'm gonna save that. Save that. Also, Dark. I was gonna tell you that I posted your thing. I posted your haiku on Twitter, but I don't know if you have a Twitter. So, React Andy Broom. Collaborate with Columbo. I already fight you guys on stream. Collaborate with Bismal Funyun. I already got my ass clapped by him. Interact with us. I'm interacting. It's hard to be constantly talking when streaming to 0 viewers. Here's the real key. You're streaming to yourself when you're starting out, so you best be entertaining to yourself. Thankfully, I don't know. When I was a kid, I didn't really have any friends because I was weird. I lived off my own world. I read a lot of books and watched too much TV. So, like, no one would talk to me. So I would just have to talk to myself and just keep myself entertained and just be off my own world. And that seems to have helped a lot in both writing and in talking. So it was surprisingly even more chill, really. I guess that's because there was less going on and I didn't have to talk as much. Bron bullies me all the time. That's not true. Bully us more? I won't. I would never. Don't let him rewrite history. What the? To an extent, yeah. Chat choose the videos. Call us peasants. Oh yeah. So part of the React thing is that it's not gonna be me catching up with videos that stream. It's gonna be a don't laugh challenge. I need to get you guys to send me videos. I feel like you guys are pretty good at that though. Some of you might be like, I think he'd laugh at this. Some of you be like, he's gonna laugh at this. I know he is. Because I think you have a pretty good read on what my sense of humor is. We're just waiting for the Tangivirus watch party. That's true. I owe you a Tangivirus watch party. Chill day, Pog. I'm struggling. I put way too much cayenne in the in my chicken. Oh my god. Salami. Milk. Bread. Dairy product. Yogurt. This will nullify the effects. If we did another Discord watch along night, it would be way bigger. It would probably be a lot bigger. Because we've had a lot of new people. How many people would come to watch a horror thing, though? I want to watch... Well, we gotta watch that, but I also want to watch more anime. Just imagine. I'm not going to stream for a day, because I'm literally just going to finish an anime in one sitting. Because that's what we did with Odd Taxi, and goddamn, it was so good. It'd just be me and Bron again. Pog, I was waiting for it. Gonna print that out and look at it every day. Yeah, check my Twitter. I was there for Taxi. Yeah. Very good. Go watch it, for sure. That villain was relatable for real. I don't know where I got my followers from. When I don't talk, I just shoot. See, sometimes people let the skill do the talking, and then people come for that. Bend over. Also, Dark, why are you asking to bend over? Also, just wait. Yeah, it was the Nikkei poem, the Nikkei haiku. Out of context, what did you clip? I just made a Geo rage quit. Nice. Sending you horrible cooking vids. You might not laugh, and everyone might look on a horror, but I'd laugh. Okay, well. You know I'd have my mods check things over first. Probably. I'd check... Actually, no, I can't check things over. I would literally have to get my mods to check it for me. I need some more Discord mods, actually. Hold on. Let me listen to this real quick. Actually, what am I doing here? Wait. I'm dumb. Odd Taxi Watch Party was great. Yeah, bend over. First, I have someone I need to take care of. I ate like 12 of those chilies in my Chinese food one time. Oh. Let's just play a few sets. I gotta get back to game dev work. Yeah. I lost it when Alpaca did the Eddie Gordo. Oh yeah, she did the Copera. You said you were bending over. Did I? Go do your game dev stuff. That clip answers your question. Hold on. Oh, the music's done, which means I can turn this up. Hold on. Too many things to do at once. I actually don't know if that music's okay to listen to. Pause that. Go get this. What is this? Sit down and like bend over, then the stomach kind of makes a round thing. It makes me sad. What? Hold up. Sit down and like bend over, then the stomach kind of makes a round thing. Oh, I remember the context now. Makes me sad. Sit down and like bend over, then the stomach kind of makes a round thing. It makes me sad. Oh, oh no. I've made a mistake. Okay, no problem. Sure, we'll let it play. So demanding. His name is Ben Dover. Stop. Man. These just... Here's the good news. Okay. Look. I've at least figured out the key to just chatting streams, and it's literally just tangents. Just chatting streams are always just tangents. You cannot sit down and say, we're gonna do a just chatting stream. Some people can get away with that. For me, it's just like, I set the category to just chatting. I have a goal in mind that I wanted to talk about. And then after that, we never talk about it. Get a pool and you'll be set. Ugh. By the way, in case you're wondering, I have the list of nicknames has gotten so big, figuring out the system. 5head. Here, what does it say? Nicknames. I feel like I don't know if no, wait. Did I even order this? I feel like the further down we go, the more botched the names get. I pioneered Bronny. Yes, you did. You were the first person to say it. Brimswa. Who's that? Bimswa. I'm gonna leave those out for now. What was it? Bron. Mr. Bronswa. Only Echo Tone calls me that. Brongus. Bron Swallow. Head Swallower. Big B. Big Bron. Brawny. Bron. DJ B Dizzle. Brontosaurus. Brongloid. Brongus. Brombus. Bromblo. Scronglo. Scrumbus. Scrimblo. Longo. Bongswa. Brooms. Broomstick. Broom Handle. Bronze Sewer. Boonsaw. Bonswa. Bonbon. Bronze Sua. Borm. Brony Swallower. Chief Swallow. Bormbo. If you decide to do the laugh challenge, you gotta use the throne gift. What throne gift is that? Oh, the harmonica. You're right. I forgot. Did it come in yet? Brom is good. Bronzia? Bronzia? What is that? I'll put it on the list.
Humble in the Bron.
Oh my god. The harmonica version of that challenge is extra tough? That's true. You can't make a single noise, otherwise it's gonna come out. I've never had a proper harmonica. I've only had cheap ones, so this will be nice. Did I put Brom on here? I guess I didn't. Actually, I wonder if the harmonica is here. I got some packages in the mail, but I don't know which ones they are. Give me a second. Put them over here. Bendo. I almost said it again. I'm going to bend down. is that? Wait, hold on. Tear to open. Ah. Yeah. Aha. A gift for you. Enjoy your gift from Bron. Thank you, anonymous whale. Okay, what are we working with here? We nuzzle burb screenshot. Oh, I hope you got some good pictures from it. Let's see. Harmonica's fun. I hate how I had to buy multiple. You had to buy multiple? What? The model? Okay, so I got the case. How do I open this thing? Just... Sorry. How do I open this thing? Okay, it's definitely open from this side. Do I just brute force it? The one you got is tuned in C? Yeah, I know it is. I had it specifically in C. Because I was looking through, it was like, probably C is fine. Because, you know, key of C is fine to sing in. Oh my god, what is wrong? If you want more range, you buy more? I know. Oh, you have multiple harmonicas, that's what you're saying. Gotcha harmonicas, yeah. It doesn't come with instructions. Or does it? No, it... Oh. Hold on. Okay. It fell under the table. There we go. Wait. Oh, never mind. These are alcohol prep pads. This thing doesn't come with instructions. How many pulls did it take, though? Just one. Lucker dog. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to open this thing. This chicken warms me up and leaves me with chills. That's not good. Salami, are you familiar with something called the Ring of Fire? Mono Sataro, what kind of instructions do you expect for harmonica? I don't know, maybe how to open the box. Because this thing ain't coming undone. What is the Ring of Fire? Okay, so you know how it comes hot, like it goes in hot? You ever think about how it comes out? You ever eat Taco Bell? Respect the Ring of Fire. 5-star SSR Moonlight Pog. No, yeah. You best be thinking about that when you eat spicy food. People who love spicy food are like, I'm willing to accept the consequences. Me, I'm just like, no. I can eat spicy food. Doesn't mean I want to. God damn, I'm taking some spicy shits. Can't open the box, skill issue. Like, I'm not that strong. Okay, look, I can run like no tomorrow, but boy, do I have a hard time with my upper body strength. It wasn't until recently that I could finally do the monkey bars. As a kid, I could not do the monkey bars, but then kind of I was a kid, I was very round. Have a good stream, gonna head out, peace, see ya. Thank you, Shinku. Future Salami is gonna hate past Salami. Taco Bell isn't spicy. Ring of Fire is a Jonathan Cash song. Yes, it is. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I love making my ass burn with spicy food. I thought you were talking about the song. No, bread. I was talking about this slang. Hi to you too, Cal. Shark bait. Hoo ha ha. The Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire. I don't even like spicy food like that. I just didn't have Frank's Red Hot on hand, so I tried making it at home. I see. Spicy food is okay if the food is yummy enough. Spice good, heat bad. This is true. That's why I don't understand people who eat capsaicin oil. Rotund. Yes, very portly. Bunghole Inferno. Those Asian chilies that have numbing spices good, though. Yeah, well, I mean, what was it called again? Chinese peppercorns, right? I still can't open this thing. Oh my god. Wait, what if I did this? Oh my god. I'm changing the title of the stream. Haiku called Bunghole Inferno. Well, I guess I know what we're doing now. Stream title should be I struggle with opening a box for 2 hours. I'm gonna lurk and go to bed. Good night, Kala. Thank you. I know it's like 9 hours ahead, right? So you're like 3 a.m. Jesus. Okay, hold on. I gotta analyze this thing. Also, check my work messages again. Okay, I'm good. Alright, nothing to worry about. Let me solo the box. Haiku time? Yeah, okay. Remind me to write that haiku. Called Bunghole Inferno. Ring of Fire. Is fire one syllable or two? Can someone look that up for me? My influence. Once the box is open, he'll have the strength of 4 toddlers. No! Fire is 1, thank you. Raid box. It should not be this hard to open. Am I missing something? Sorry, it's reaching down. I saw that name, Rena. I had to. Okay, hold on. There's another thing in this bag. I could have used hand cam for this. Actually, is it too late for hand cam? It's too late for hand cam. No hand cam today. I also owe you a foot cam. While playing on Step Machine. Why? This thing won't open. Ah! No way do I want a foot cam. I'd be wearing socks, bro. Even if you cover up. Because people kept saying, oh, the Step Machine. How do I know you're using a real Step Machine? You're still in that box? Yes. I'm still trying to open it. I don't know how to open this thing. It's like, got a weird design to it. It's literally just to open this. Okay, so I'm just... Ah! I don't want to break the box of the thing either. I want a foot cam. I know you do, Bread. Pants grab cam? I'm not doing that. That's TOS. What are you doing, Step Machine? Socks don't matter, to be honest. It's the feet that matters. Well, too bad. It's not actually feet cam. It's more of a Step Machine cam. Let them dogs breathe. I'm not I mean, technically, the feet are free right now, but because I'm just at home. But like in public, anywhere else, socks. Can you really get green socks and put the stream on your foot? Can you get really green socks and put the stream on your foot? No. I'm not gonna get green screen socks. Bring on the waffle stop? Don't call them that. Rena, do you know what you're referencing? Do you know what a waffle stop is? Sonic? No. That's not what it means. I'm fucking dying. Huh? Here, let me explain to you. Okay? A type of heavy hiking boot with ridged soles. Technically, yes. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I gotta explain this. Alright, so Urban Dictionary. Well, probably is where you find it. It's the Sonic comic? It is? Okay, well, there's another thing it refers to.
So damn grass skipper.
Stop. Yeah? Okay, so in terms of modern slang, when someone says a waffle stomper, so it's correct. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but for what I remember being told, it means when you try to stomp a piece of shit down a shower drain. I'm still trying to open it. Why? I mean, that's as like non-graphic as I can make it. Found it. You're gonna link it, aren't you? Permission to link. I'm not gonna click it, but you can link it for everyone else. Oh my god, this thing doesn't want to come open. I'm about to pry it open with my fingers. I have been using this term a lot. Oops.
What the fuck did you just say, dude?
I thought you went to sleep. Box versus Bron, who wins? Bron is not made of brawn. B-R-A-W-N. Ugh, I wish I could show you what this looks like. I learn new things every day. Boy, oh boy, do you learn a lot in this stream. Also, I was so impressed yesterday when I was playing, like, Subnautica, because Just Jesse was here, and he was like, I mentioned some science facts, and he was like, this many degrees Celsius, and I was just like, wow, Bro, you're so smart. You can refer to specific things unlike me. My memory is made of paper in that it's very fragile, but at the same time lasts for a long time if kept in a proper space. I'm sleeping for real, on God? On God, you better. 10. Oh my God. What the? I dropped it on the floor and it broke open. It popped open and the harmonica fell out. Oh my God. It's also already got some like weird metallic like what's it called, impurities, but whatever. Oh no, never mind. That's just my dirty handprints on it.
Well, that one way to open a box.
Yeah, Butterfingers. Oh, well look at that. The instructions were inside the box. Okay, here we go. Let me read this. Brongus smash. Oh my God. Task failed successfully. Alright. Can I link what I was referencing? Like, I thought it was meant for someone with big feet. Yes, go ahead and link that comic page you were thinking about. Okay, so according to this instruction booklet, 10-hole harmonica, easy instructions. Hold on. Let's see, according to this, 10-hole harmonica, each well containing 2 reeds, 2 tone. Breathing is a tone is blowing. We can blow through these holes blues, rock, and jazz and other styles of music. Speaking of 10-hole harmonica chords, where the first brief look. What am I reading? Off-season bronze swallow. This? Alright, hold on, let me see it. I thought you were talking about psych ward stompers. Hold on. Let's see this. It's a short. Man, I hate YouTube shorts. You can't rewind them. Actually, part of the joke in the next short.
Amy, have you not noticed that you're too slow? You'll never catch me with... Good God, Amy! Since when have you had those waffle stompers? It's a miracle I haven't heard those puppies yapping from here! I'd put those in my mouth. Shadow! After all this time of chasing me, Amy, have you not noticed that you're too slow? You'll never catch me with... Good God, Amy! Since when have you had those waffle stompers? It's a miracle I haven't heard those puppies yapping from here! I'd put those in my mouth. Shadow! After all this time of chasing me, Amy...
The voice is killing me? Yeah, it's killing me too. Okay, now you understand why he's saying waffle stompers. Because you need some big-ass feet to stomp waffles down the drain. And they're called waffles because the drain looks like that. What the hell? Yeah. It's not the most cursed thing I've ever seen, though. This is, like, on par standard with, like, cursed things I've seen. Why did they draw this? Oh? Yeah, don't ask me. I see many things. That shadow line has a new dimension now. Yes. It really does, when you think about it. That's a better Sonic voice than the official one. It's true. The official one, for some reason, has gone a completely different direction than, like, what you know and love. Like, hey, kids, it's me, Sonic. Actually, that was nowhere near Sonic, but you get the idea. Can we just agree to not shit in the shower? Yes, please don't shit in the shower. Don't do that. Okay, back to what I was doing. Can I just alt? All right, back to here. Well, that was a fun detour. Okay, back to the harmonica instructions here. It is divided into 12 different chords. These major chords from A tuned in G, also including their rise tone, sharp, or falling tone, flat. By the way, that's a sharp using a # / number symbol, whatever you want to call it. And that instead of a flat, it's a B. You just put B, like lowercase. Will you be playing some Subnut later? I feel like I really want to finish Subnut. Now we need an evil box emote. No, we don't. It's a one-time thing. All right, what else we got here? Let's see. We do not see a chord was afraid. 10-hole harmonica. Very small difference between the various tones, but the level of sound. No period. Different, so to say, you just have to learn a certain tone of harmonica, then you will blow all of the tune. Period. Different tone harmonica with different instruments fit. AGD tune playing guitar when appropriate. BFG when adjusted for playing keyboard performance. B flat, F, and E flat playing solo or blow when adjusted for trumpets. We need foot emote now? I'm not doing a foot emote. Like the flat symbol is literally a type to B, or is the fancy to B that's used for flat? No, it's literally a type to B. One time thing. Time to send Bron some boxes. Brox. BFG. Now that you have a harmonica, go do a Freebird solo. Good song. Freebird is a good song. That reminds me of a funny story that happened to So, a close friend of mine has a nephew who, and this was years ago when his nephew was like a kid, and he was one of those kids that was a FNAF kid. He grew up on FNAF, watching weird YouTube videos of it without monitoring, and so he tried to tell us about what he wanted or what he liked, and it kept saying Freebird. He's trying to. So we figured out later he was trying to say Freddy Fazbear, but we kept thinking he kept saying Freebird, and so we put Freebird, the song, on YouTube, and he was like, "No," and we were like, "What do you want? It's Freebird, Freddy Freebird," the FNAF generation. Have you seen that guy do the Freebird solo on the harmonica? I have not. I've actually not. Is getting a gift your worst nightmare? No, actually. I appreciate gifts because there's people who give me gifts are usually very considerate. That solo is sick? It really is. Alright, let me... Freebird! Yeah! Okay, let me read the rest of this here. What is this? I'm reading these, like, Chinese-ass harmonica instructions. Let's see. D sharp, B, F sharp, C sharp, and G sharp are used in some other orchestration. This is why you hire technical writers to write this shit for you. Because, good God, these pamphlets are not written by native speakers. How he breathes while doing it. Same, gifts welcome all year round. Yeah, I mean, you know, as long as they don't make you go bankrupt. I don't want you, like, giving goodwill if it's gonna cost you. Okay, let's see here. The 10-hole chromatic harmonica in first position chart. I don't understand how this works. Okay, well, hold on. If I didn't know any better, this looks like an ocarina. Super blow, sound pressure, super absorbent, sound pressure, blow, suck. I didn't realize there was a sucking section of the harmonica. Alright. Sound pressure. Okay. 12-bit 10-hole harmonica table notation. I shit you not. It's two parentheses with the word notation in it. I love giving gifts. I'm not a good gift receiver though. Yeah, I kind of noticed, but that's okay. Unless I have ulterior motives for giving you gifts. In that case, then you don't have to feel as bad. Bron has all my money? I did not. I have not taken a single cent from you, Carb. The gift of this first 200. Isn't that just something you want? Is it really a gift if the person doesn't want it in the first place? Not that I would refuse the first 200. I just feel like that's the... It's like more like I'm giving you the gift of time if I'm allowing you to have a first 200. I don't have that much time though. It's crazy. The Freebird solo harmonica bit is nuts. Okay, hold on. We gotta look this up now. Okay, hold on. We might be this is how these streams become React Andy streams because people keep saying you should watch this. Hold on. Free bird harmonica solo. Bron be a React Andy. I really don't be though. Gift giving target acquired. He's a React tuber now. Damn. Feels bad, man. Hold on. Which one of these is it? Also, pause this video first. Okay, which one of these is it? Is it this one with the 857 views 2 years ago? The surfer looking dude. Perfect description. Leonard Skinner. Most replayed. What the? Hold on, let me move myself. There we go.
Yeah, standing ovation. Let's go.
Give me that Monica the pipe. Hey, Jesse. Oh my god! It was so cool! Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. Where did the sound alerts go? That's weird. Your turn, now you? Hold on, I gotta get the... Yeah, where's the... Hold on. Hmm? That's weird. Hold on, I gotta test this out. Huh? Why are my sound alerts not working? Fox got robbed? Fucked up? Hey, hold on. Weird. Pox denied her toots? I would never. Hold on now. We gotta fix this. Wasn't there haiku? Yes, I have to write a haiku now about called Bunghole Inferno. Okay, give me a second though. Jesus Christ, that was all on a harmonica. Bronx Plus scammer error. Stop! Perfectly timed too. I know! Ah! Okay. Alright, I gotta figure this out. Why is it not working? Ron sold me funny monkeys. He scammed me. What the? I would never give you NFTs. If you ever see me like selling NFTs, that's not me, bro. That's fucked up. Oh, there it is. The fuck? Oh, now it works, huh? Oh, that was especially wet. Bron untied my shoes and laughed at me and walked away. Who is this evil doppelganger torturing you guys? Then he took my house for closure. Stop. I want my applause. Please go back the moment is gone. Are you happy? A preview to a different timeline. Oh my god, okay. What could have been? Not ours. Look, man. Twitch has been kind of funny lately. There. Okay. Back to normal. Kind of. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, I gotta actually try this thing. So according to this diagram, also, okay, so there's a little thing here to wipe it down with. Okay. I don't think any amount of wiping is gonna help with that, but okay. What else is there? I've never blown into like a proper harmonica, so let's see. Wow. No way. Wow. Just instantly good. Freebird, get out of here. A natural. I mean, it's just a nice harmonica. What happens if I... Oh. Wait, okay. What happens if I suck? Ah, I get it. That's how you do it. Also, no. So that's how he was able to do it without like taking a breath. It's because you can breathe. Frisia again. Can I do Lily instead? Through the fire and the flames. Lily and Frisia. There is no harmonica, he's just making those noises for real. Great. Now I need a harmonica asset. Excuse me while I go look one up real quick. Harmonica PNG. Fire. Not knowing the breathe in part and watching that is pretty funny. I was like, how do you do it? Now I know. Transparent. I leave it in your hands. Ah, this looks like it'll do the trick. Okay. I leave it in your hands. Carbs sounded blank. You can kill it. Okay. It's been a while since I've done blank. So I'm gonna have to refresh myself real quick. Okay, hold on. License info. Free download? Well, okay. I always get a little suspicious about these sites, but fuck it, man. Oh no, I downloaded virus. No, it's fine. It's just a picture. Alright, I think we got it. Do download more RAM. I think breathing in, out makes different sounds. I can't remember. It does. Here's what it sounds like if I suck. Here's what it sounds like if I blow. You probably can't tell though. Harmonica.exe. Taskaru. Here. There we go. It's about as good as it gets, huh? Wow. When a virus is safer than Guilty Gear. Sin was a Trojan, to be honest. Shake my head. Okay. Let the bird play.
HTBG đút nhắc nẹp.
What? So now I have to learn how to actually play on this thing, though. So there's 10 positions on it. Looks like 10 holes on it. So do the Persona 4 harmonica opening. What the? Ultra Instinct theme? I should be able to play something simple. Play Piano Man. Shadow World is actually done on harmonica. Really? You know, the real question is, how do I play something in minor on a harmonica? Have you heard of Shadow World? Let's look it up. Hello, Rizzo. Alright, hold up. I just realized I probably need a different harmonica, don't I? If I want to play something in minor. Oops. When you said harmonic opening, I was like, yo! Okay, hold on, let me look it up. Shadow World. Harmonica. Hold on. Oh, that's how you that's how you notate on harmonica, huh? The second one? Well, okay, hold on. Ah! Wow. Wait. Wow. I do like grooving out. Absolute banger. I like it. Gnomosaurus harmonica out there? Gigantosaurus. No, it's a East Rock harmonica in the key of C. Brings me back to when I was playing it. Yeah, I need water now. Sophomore high school. Does bring back memories, huh? Boy, a lot of time has passed. I'm pretty sure Carbs is older than me. If I had to guess. But I'm pretty damn sure I'm older than a lot of you. About 3 years? Yeah, you're about 3 years older. Damn. Knob 2? Wait, what is that? Bron is older than me? Okay. Perchance. It don't feel too good to be pushed in the late 20s, man. In my heart, though, I will be forever 23. How y'all know? I said my age on my birthday. There's a chance I'm older than Bron? There's a chance. Okay, let's see if we can learn this part. Wait, 3x is coming? Yeah. Actually close. 28? You would be... Yes, you are older. I know a lot less than I thought, hitting this age. So do I. If you know, you know. Yeah, if you know, you know. Capricorn? No, I'm not a Capricorn. I was born in the beginning of December, Rena. I'm also not that into horoscopes. Aw, it's okay. It's adjacent, I guess. Were you here on my birthday stream? My Aqua homies. Aquarius. This song is great. Any fellow Geminis? Everyone just shouting the horoscopes now? Here? Oh. A Scorpio. Wow. I didn't know I had such a large variety of people. Y'all have so many different birthdays. Sagittarius. Ah, that's me. I don't think so. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Okay. I wanted to finish the song first. I want to finish this song. The song's really good. Find out which One Piece character you are based on your sign. No, Lemon. I'm not doing that. Really good soundtrack in general? I agree. I've listened to a lot of it. The Persona games in general have really good soundtracks. I think my favorite one is still like the Persona 3 ending song. Persona 4 is surprisingly upbeat, like considering what the kind of the fucked up shit that happens in it is. Like, oh, there's murders in this town. Let's go. I want to know. Post the list. 3 is my favorite. Yeah. I wonder what kind of pizza Bron is. Bron is a sophisticated Neapolitan. Isn't that type of ice cream? Or am I'm so uncultured. I'm sorry. 2E soundtrack is also permanently stuck in my brain. I'm blanking. What's 2E again? Oh wait, the world ends with you. Sorry, duh. Hey, I got it. Okay, world ends. Okay. I was like 2E. The world ends with you. Okay, yeah. Let's see. I always forget the name of the song though. Kimi no Kyoku. Right, that's the one. You know, I was planning to play a video game today. I need to replay 3. Heard 3 is kind of brutal, right? I don't remember. Although, I don't know. Got a question though. How come no one ever talks about like Persona 1 or 2? Oh man. I love the story of 3, yeah. I don't actually know if there is a list. There probably is, if you Google it. Get confident 10 with the females, you gotta romance them, shake my head. 1 and 2, because 1 and 2 don't play like the games after, I see. Big departures, I see. You should say that 3, 4, and 5 are big departures from 1 and 2. Wish P3 had a better gameplay. I heard from down the line somewhere it might be getting a remake, right? With like Persona 5 style graphics. More traditional SMT. And then there's like the actual SMT that's out, and that people love that one too, apparently. They have guns in 1 too? Yeah, they also have guns in 3. They do talk about it, but less people put their dedicated life into it. Oh wait. They do talk about it, but like less people, but they dedicate their life to it, I see. I've never finished it, but it left its mark on me really strongly. It is really like strong themed game. They are, I believe. I wish P3 didn't force me into being unfaithful. Damn. This is a lie. I've only seen people go hard for number 2, not 1. Huh. I think that's good for now. I wanted to look at this real quick. Also, hearing that reminded me. You mind if I gush about VTubers for a second? Hololive Indonesia has a squirrel girl, Ayunda Risu, and like the way she talks and the way she sings are 2 very different things. I just remembered that clip. I wonder if I can find it. SMT5 was my first game of its kind, changing party members every 3 character levels kind of warned me. Is it legal to look up VTubers on your own stream? I don't know. Probably fine. I think this is the one. She sounds like this.
Song for my dear friend. Okay?
And then after that, like when she sings,
The song is a bit fast, but I'll try. Yay.
I'm gonna get some whiplash from this.
た瞳を願うこと辛くても立ち向かう勇気君にもらった宝行くね夢の中目覚めたらもっと会えるよ遠い記憶胸に秘め歌う儚く歌う世界を君の手で守ったから今ただ翼を畳んでゆっくり眠りなさい永遠の安らぎに包まれて Love True of Eternity 優しく見守る私のこの手で眠りなさい笑ってた泣いてた怒ってた君のこと覚えている忘れないいつまでも
I agree, Marco. And Carbs, yes, that's why this video gives me whiplash every time. They're real voice singing, but they use voice changer when talking? No. They don't use voice changer. She's really just that good at voices. It's all vocal trick. No shots, not even close. Trust me.
I will sing this song until the very end, okay?
Like, she's just great, yeah. Voice acting is crazy and so many females playing males are the other way around. Yes.
Yeah. I thought your natural voice is more like IU. Well, I can't really say it's natural. It's seasonal because sometimes I like sounding like this. Sometimes I like sounding like this. Sometimes I just can't be like this. Or sometimes I just like speaking like this. So yeah, it's just a matter of seasonal mood. Yes, it's based on my mood. So yeah, it's just.
There you go. I cannot shit you. I shit you not. Sometimes people are crazy with what they can do with their voices. Great Ara voice too. Let's not go down that rabbit hole too far. When I see people with talent like this, they were made to do what they do. Bron can't shit me. I can't shit you. I'm not using that word correctly.
I will
Someone
sing
shit
this
me.
song for my
But just like
dear
the
friend.
whiplash, you hear this, and then like suddenly, because the moment she started singing, you thought, oh, that's the video, right? No. Someone shit me. Stop. First thing, I don't really like super cutesy voices. Holy shit. Marco, I totally get you with that though. I don't know. If someone's natural voice is cutesy, then I'll forgive it. But like, they had not. Okay, look, they don't do anything wrong by doing cutesy voice. You know what I mean? I just prefer like I don't either. I just prefer people's natural voices more. But it's funny when they can do one. I'm sorry, that's your stand ability. Does kind of bring up a strange reflex. It does. It's like, oh, I feel weird, right? Market oversaturated. It does. And Rena, by the way, to your point about like, is easier to sing in that range when it's lower? It depends on your vocal range. Some people have a higher voice, so they literally have, it hurts for them to sing low. I've heard this before. Silky voice. What the hell is my voice? I don't know. Male voice. There are many male voices out there, but not many are that deep. Most people sound pretty high, actually. Oh, I see. Yeah. Hold on. Who else does? Oh, yeah. Let's see. I spelled it wrong. So, I don't know. This is okay. This is what their normal voice sounds like. Host Club, yes.
Morning, sleepyhead. Rise and shine.
Dear God, what have I done?
Did someone have a rough night?
Yes,
Non-binary. Let's go.
Well, with your permission, perhaps a kiss from me will make you feel all better.
Also, Iron Mouse's voice is also super high, and that's fine too, but she gets to shit and curse. Wait. She gets to curse, not shit. Curse and shit, not shit and curse. There's a big difference. And so, I don't know, it's like, you get your gap there. It's like, damn, cute voice, but also raw as hell. And then after that, you get...
My host form cracked back too hard, and now I am here.
Oh shit.
I'm the spinal fluids that leaked out.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh, that's very unpleasant. I don't know why I said that. Forget that I said that. I am not canonically the spinal fluids of Hiragi Yu, host VTuber. Forget.
I didn't know that happened, though. I think this is... But, like, they go from, like, having, host voice to this little shit.
What was it about Combustion that attracted to you?
Some people are just really talented at voices.
I can't believe this game let me say that! Don't these games usually have a filter on them? Aren't they gonna be like, you can't use that word, your dad's voice echoes in your head. There's a time and place for everything, Hiragi, you female symbol. How did you... Okay, you're so welcome, dude. Oh.
Later.
Oh no. Well, Hiragi, what was it that drew you to Combustion?
Was it really not Deep Pro VA?
No!
No!
We can really feel your love for Combustion. Penis shaped. Hearing that.
No! Bro!
And just as we found something new to shout, it's time for us to go. Before we do, though, one last time, all together now.
No!
Penis shaped. Thank you, Chad. This is a really good photo. This is great. Thank you.
Yes, please check out you if you have time on your hands. I am never disappointed by Hiragi Yu stream. They are amazing. Shit me, that's cursed. Oh, I really did not know Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire did not have a filter on it. That's hilarious. Gonna start calling you Bronsois male symbol. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm so hungry, actually. Who's your favorite Pokemon? That's a good question. I can't leave, though. I owe two things. I need to sing again. Quieter this time. And I gotta... write a haiku. Bronsois male symbol. That's so gotchi when you put it like that. Bronga's BT. Followed by, like, gotchi base. Or gotchi hypers. Whale Lord, nice. His favorite Cyndaquil, I've been betrayed. Dibs, your favorite Cyndaquil. Usually those games only let you pick from existing words, so the worst you can do is the Dark Souls style try-tongue butthole, but still it's funny. Cyndaquil more like? True. Cube. I guess Oras made the mistake of giving humans a full keyboard. True. Scolipede, such a cool Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Parasect. It's done so much for me. What a funny little guy. Actually, it's between that and, like, who was my other favorite? I had the Pokemon team right here. Yeah, here it is. I've shown it once, I'll show it again. That's not right. Save image. There we go. Magikarp. Ah, many of my friends have betrayed me. Really. by not liking Cyndaquil as their favorite. If I had to have a Pokemon team and you want to draw fan art of me with Pokemon, my team would probably look like this. Actually, I might well, okay. Well, the only reason that like Chimecho is not a Slanturn is because I wouldn't be anywhere near water. But this would be like the squad. We'd all like roll out on the back of a Torterra. That's a lot of grass. I'm a bit of a grass type gym leader. The Swallow is a new addition though. Or Talo. Because as you can see, I don't know. I like it quite a bit, even if it might not be the most competitively viable team. Yeah, Torterra! I see what Carbs meant when he said that. Also, Carbs, didn't you say like I gotta lurk? I'll be at work. And now you've been typing non-stop for the last 2 hours. Carried me through Gen 4, yeah. Hiragi going corporate would be too powerful. I don't think. Well, yes. However, I don't think they would. Their voice is great. I agree. Can you imagine me going corporate? Like, well, guys, I'm gonna go join Hollow Stars. I'm gonna become the next Niji EN boy. I wouldn't even look like this. I'd probably like look like something else completely. The personality would be the same though. I'm notoriously like easy to pick out from a crowd though, because the way I carry myself and the way I speak is very particular. Like, you know what I mean? I could not act like a different person. If I did, it would hurt me spiritually. The only thing I know how to do is be myself. If I have to act, then it would be as like a different role. I just have to imagine myself as an actor, a different character entirely. But if you're asking me to put myself out there, I'm gonna put myself out there. This is what you get. I could see it. I like Hydreigon. Hydreigon is sick. So cool. No, don't. We couldn't talk about spicy bunghole anymore without corporate. You want to bet? Corporate has said some spicy things themselves. Sometimes even worse. You would just be Ikemen Bron? Maybe. Gen 9 Pokemon? Is that Sword and Shield or is that... Yeah, right? Because Scarlet and Violet's Gen 10, right? Or am I mistaken? Pretty sure. My phone likes to autocorrect incorrectly and makes me look stupid. No, it's alright. That's why I always like look before I press enter. Unless I'm like really tired or sleepy. Bron would still do it. Do what? Vox ASMR is proof. I guess you're right, huh? We will lose Shitswa, so that will be very sad. It would be extremely sad. I don't think I could give it up, to be honest. You know, this is why I said indie is best. Well, not best, but look. Here's the truth, okay? What having corporate, what being on corporate does for you is, number one, it gives you a really, really big platform, exposes you to so many people, okay? That's the primary thing. It does not give you like unlimited assets though. It gives you access to a lot of stuff that would not be easily accessible to you if you were indie. It also gives you a lot of money to play with sometimes. Not a lot, it depends on who you are. Just because you go corporate, unless you go for big corporate, doesn't mean you get big bucks, okay? Scarlet and Violet's 9, I think? I think you're right, actually. Hold on, because... Wait. Hold on. Gen 5, Gen 6, X and Y, Gen 7 is Sun and Moon, Gen 8 is Sword and Shield, Gen 9 is... Okay, yeah, you're right. Gen 9 is Scarlet and Violet. We're not at 10 yet. You missed it. He opened a box by smashing on the floor after struggling for 30 minutes. Hey, Murdoch. Niji canceled exist. That's true. The Paradox Pokemon in Gen 9 is pretty sick. They are pretty sick, actually. I swear I fixed and just sent incorrectly, like, please, yeah. If you're on iPhone, it's especially finicky. You missed it. It was pretty entertaining. Did anyone get a clip of this? I'm probably having to clip this whole stream, huh? It's been a pretty wild stream so far. Oh my god. Yeah, no, like the box is like impossible to open. I'm actually scared to even close it again. At any rate, can we please highlight Waffle Stomp? I'm gonna highlight the whole VOD, and then after that, you guys, did you know you can clip VODs, by the way, or highlights? Like, you can go back to the video, all right, and then just go, I'm gonna clip it. You can do that. Wait, I forgot. I wanted to look up the other thing. How far back do I gotta go? Too far back. Too far back. Damn it. I gotta look it up. There it is. See, the important bit I need is from this notation here. So 6. This is a C harmonica, right? Hold on. Well, too late for that. I'm just gonna black to red a slide. I think so. No, it's part of a. Oh, you might be right. So 6 to 7. So let's hear it real quick. Huh. Wait. I thought if I held it, it would do something different. But hold on. Apparently there's a way to change the sound of it. So it's a 10-hole harmonica, but it has 12 bits. I don't know what that means. Anybody know how to use a harmonica? Why is my couch floating? That must be a sick combo. Oh my god. I thought once it was streamed, only the streamer could do that. I could be wrong though. Eh? No, wait. Well, why don't you go and look? Call Rena got my couch floating. Eh? Why is my couch floating? What does this mean? You said blah, 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 now my couch is floating. Oh, it's a cheat code. I knew Renan was weaving spells and gang signs. Hold on, those two aren't even remotely close. It took me a while to realize you got a harmonica now. I know, right? So it's right here. So let's see here. How am I supposed to so sound pressure? Am I supposed to pinch this thing? Super absorbent, super blow, super suck. What the hell? What is this? What is this Chinese style diagram trying to tell me? I don't understand. So, from what I can see here, Francois Pog harmonica stream off heels of noise complaint stream we going back. It's not nighttime right now. It's like 7 p.m. for me. The gang wizard coming this fall. Stop. I just labbed this combo. No, it's not a combo. It's a 6-7-1. So 6-7. Okay, into 6-2-1. So what is it? That don't sound right. I gotta make that. Okay, just by ear. This is hard. How do you do this? It has to be frame perfect, one corner only, super optimal. You have to plink it. This is this Tekken combo looking kind of funky. Do you Kara 3-4? I think red is a Kara cancel. Red is negative edge. Good God, guys, come on. I don't understand. It's like da da da. So let's try that much. I'm so proud of this community. I am too. Except you continue to irk me. Loser, hello. Yukiko x Yukiko? No, that's I am you and you am I. Wait. How does it go again? I've confused myself. I'm you. You are me. I art thou. Thou art I. There we go. I was like, something's not right. How many fighting game gorillas does it take to transcribe harmonica notation? That's a terrible joke. Oh my god. Yes. Okay.
Pure Mr. Brosua.
Hello, Channy. I got a harmonica thanks to a certain anonymous whale on my throne. If you don't know, I have a throne, by the way. It's linked below my stream. You can see the links there if you want to. Actually, I forgot. I should change those things so you can contribute rather than just buy them outright. I gotta write a reminder down. Reminder to. Also, everyone at SEA right now, it's like, it's fucking early. It's so morning. Why are you streaming right now? Reminder, change to contribute on throne. Unrelated, but my friend just deadlifted 110 kilograms. Let's go! Get a GC adapter? GameCube adapter? Huh? A throne item. So what do I need a GameCube adapter for? You mean a Mayflash? I have one of those already. That's what I played Rivals of Aether and Rushdown Revolt on. It helps you Tekken or Strive? You want me to play Strive and Tekken on a GameCube controller? Simply because it has notches? Unfortunately, it's really complicated to set that up. It's got octagonal gate. Yeah, it's got notches. Yes, I know it has notches. But the problem is that the GameCube software for like making it recognize as controller is just so convoluted whenever it comes to Steam that I don't want to deal with it. I've tried it in the past and it's like, this is a mess. This is a nightmare. I want you to use a D-pad. It hurts my fingers. It's like, bitch, do it. I already use the D-pad when you play Tekken though, actually. I use it for like Korean backdash movement. Okay, so look. Once again, play it. This is what it sounds like. So that's in a different key too, so I just gotta... That's correct. There's a technique to slide to a higher note. There is. You make a U shape with your tongue. What? I can't curl my tongue. It's not one of my special skills. Oh, wait. Oh. Ah, okay. You need to make a U shape with your mouth if you want to like target one hole. That sounds terrible. I don't know if I can even hit those notes on this thing. Because, like, these are all the individual notes on this thing. Stop, Murdoch. Attack on hole. Misbehave. Okay, so I think I need to stop because this is probably giving my brother in the other room a headache. That's a good show. Stop. Okay. I have another idea. Well, okay. Before I do anything else, though, I owe two things. I owe song, and I owe haiku. We'll do the song first, then the haiku. Oh, fuck. I closed the box. Fuck. Fuck. Open. Open sesame. Oh, fuck. It's closed again. No. Open. No. Trapped forever, the harmonica is. Monica, come on out. Bron, YouTube, how to play single note on harmonica. 30 more minutes. Stop. How to play single note on harmonica. Oh, is that what they cup it for? Oh, shit.
Hello, this is Tomlin from TomlinHarmonicaLessons.com.
Oh, wow.
And in this week's lesson, I am going to talk about one of the most important and also one of the hardest things to get right at the beginning, which is how to play single notes on the harmonica, okay? But before I do that, if you want to support the channel, please don't forget to subscribe and hit that little bell icon next to the subscribe button.
Cupping lets you
get
vibrato, I
notified
see.
when I upload a new lesson. Okay, so how to play clean single notes. For this lesson, you'll need a harmonica in the key of C major, 10-hole diatonic. And let's talk about why it's important to be able to play the clean single notes first of all. So at the beginning, when you start playing, most people tend to do something like this.
That's me.
It doesn't sound very nice. They think they're playing clean notes, but they're not. What they're actually doing is when they're focusing on one hole in their mind, they're actually playing a little bit of the hole to the left and a little bit of the hole to the right.
Okay.
And the reason for that is that they are not isolating the one hole that they need to be able to play.
Okay.
So playing clean notes will make the melody a lot clearer, but it also means that as you go further down your blues harmonica journey, you'll find it a lot easier to do a lot of the really interesting techniques that probably got you excited about blues harmonica in the first place.
Isolate
Things
the
like
hole.
bending, things like wobbling, things like vibrato.
Ooh.
There are so many. So playing clean single notes is really essential, and it will be difficult. Some of you will get it really, really easily, but that's very, very unusual. Most people take some time getting clean single notes. So don't worry if you're one of those people. I was one of those people. It does take time. So how do we play clean single notes? I tend to teach people to do something called lip pursing. There's another way to play clean single notes called tongue blocking, which I will talk about in future lessons. But for now, lip pursing, I think, is the best way for beginners to get started. I'm a very strong advocate of that. And all it involves is making your mouth small enough to isolate one hole on the harmonica. So you're making a whistling shape.
That's what I was doing, yeah.
And you'll notice that I'm making sure that my lips are nice and fat. I'm not really pursing them like that. I'm not doing old maid's lips, as Adam Gusso would say. I am doing nice big fat lips.
IBFD,
and
no.
that really enables me to get a nice rich tone and a good connection with the harmonica. That's really, really important. You're trying to make a very strong seal between your mouth and the harmonica. And the stronger that seal is, the better the tone will be. And that's really important. So, whistling shape. I'm playing a 4-blow there. Now, if you feel that you're doing a whistling shape, but you're getting this, you might still have the right mouth shape, but you haven't necessarily centered the harmonica in the right place. So if you hear that, then try just moving it slightly from side to side. Until you find that sweet spot. Because it's really important that your harmonica is in the right position as well as your lips.
Oh my god, this box is impossible open. I'm so
If
tempted
really
to drop it on the
struggling to
ground
get
again.
That kind of tight mouth shape, then what I suggest you do is you go from the other
while
extreme,
standing
have your
too.
mouth
Stop.
way too wide. Put the harmonica really deep in your mouth.
People, yeah, goddamn.
As if you're trying to eat
brain
it,
rot. I swear to God.
And push your lips out until
Like the
you hear a
equivalent of when
single
people
note.
try to equate everything to Genshin terms.
And when you don't hear anything else, that's the perfect position.
I'd still rather have
really
fighting
try
game
not to
people
get
than
to a stage where
Genshin
you're
people.
pushing
But
the
then again, most of you
harmonica
are
right out and
actually
you're
a lot of
barely
you do play
making
Genshin, so
contact.
I
We
should
don't
shit
share
on it.
harmonicas with other people because we get so intimate with our own harmonicas. Remember, you need to be intimate with your harmonica.
Intimate. 2S. Ow.
Okay, so that's the first step, is the challenge of just isolating a hole. The next thing is being able to do a draw note like that, which is a
I
little
remember
bit
Digimon
harder.
Kizuna
So
Yagami
really,
playing
really
Harmonica
make sure
for
that you
Gabumon
are
one last
breathing
time. Oh
naturally
shit.
rather than sucking. So if I do exactly the same thing, the right mouth shape, but I suck rather than breathe naturally, it's going to sound a bit weird. Not very nice.
Oh.
So nice, light, natural breath. And it's I promise you, it's a lot lighter than you can even begin to imagine. It's so gentle.
I want to try it. I want to try it.
Okay.
Box open.
So that's the first step, is getting blow notes and draw notes nice and clean on one hole. And then the next challenge will be moving up the harmonica and changing position. So the way a lot of people tend to do this is they tend to move their head, and that's not a great way to get accuracy. Instead, you need to move your harmonica with your hands. And the reason for that is that it enables
15
you
minutes?
to keep your harmonica parallel to your mouth. And that's absolutely essential.
Shit.
So what we're going to do is we're going to play
It opened again.
of something called the C major scale. Starts on the 4 blow, and it goes up.
Why the fuck
4
is the
blow,
only way to open
4
this thing?
draw,
By
5 blow,
I literally
5
dropping it
draw,
on the ground.
6 blow. We'll stop at the 6 blow. It goes a bit further.
The only
than
problem is that then my
just to get
harmonica
the
gets on
idea.
the ground, so I gotta wipe
So-
it down. That's cheating? It's like the only way to open it though. Leo Hive
Making sure
Mind.
that I'm moving from side to side. I'm not moving my head. So let's try that together.
Is it really
1,
cheating though if I
2,
keep dropping it by accident?
3, 4.
I can do that. Ah. Please, this is all I have? Got the gorilla in you? No? Carves is in so much debt. That's also all I had? Maybe Bron will just ignore it? Put it back in the box. Okay, fine. I'll put it back in the box. Did you bet against me? Hold up. You bet against me? Motherfucker, bet. Wait, before I close the box again though. Oh, ugh. Ah, sucking this thing's terrible. Oh, that's a terrible taste. What the? Ugh. I sucked too hard. No context? Stop. Okay.
Okay. So don't worry if you're getting this.
Here, I'm closing the box. The box is closed now. I gotta open the box again.
Remember, that means that either your mouth shape isn't tight enough or your harmonica's not quite centered. So if you hear that, don't worry about it. It's totally normal. Everyone goes through this, but just think, right, is my mouth tight enough? If yes, am I centered? And every time you start playing through just those handful of notes,
Amanda Ventura does some good stuff on harmonica also.
Am I
Yeah.
starting in the best possible position? Because it's all about starting in the best possible position. If your first note isn't nice and clean, then the other ones aren't
Such
going
a
to
clippable
magically
stream this
become
is, eh?
clean. So start clean and keep reminding yourself. And right now it's going to feel like such an uphill struggle. You're going to have to remind yourself every time you pick up the instrument. But the more you do it, the more it will become a habit, and then you'll just naturally play clean notes every time you want to. Okay? Brilliant. So if you want to have a little bit more in-depth guidance with your kind of beginnings of your harmonica journey, then check out my completely free 4-week foundations course for absolute beginners.
I didn't think
all you
harmonica
do
was
is
such a
look at
complicated
the link in
instrument
the
to play.
description below, and then it'll take you to the page where you can get started with that. Okay? Before you do
Bron
that, if
swallowed.
you've enjoyed this lesson, then please give me a thumbs up by hitting the like button below. And don't
my
forget
God.
to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the little bell icon next to it so you'll be notified every time I upload a new harmonica lesson, which is every Wednesday. All right, take it easy. Happy harping.
Happy harping, huh? Okay, Bron swallowed, only felt regret. Wind instruments look tough. I sucked but did not swallow. Practice must be hell for neighbors. Heavy metal. Let's try this one then. Ah! Come on! Open! This is Mission Impossible theme on harmonica. Ah! Can you do a harmonica cover of the recorder song of My Heart Will Go On? I don't know if I could do that. How do I open this thing? It's not even a puzzle, it's literally like just bad design. Oh my god. Like, so I'm not allowed to drop it on the floor? Am I allowed to hit it against things? Fuck! It's still not open. Open it as intent. How does it intend? There's no instructions. Have you seen the box on this thing? If you used a D-pad, you would be able to... Stop. No. Evil box emote when? No. I'm not making that an emote. It's just not... It's... No one will use it. The only place you will use it is in my chat, and it won't make any sense to anyone. Keck W, stop. My savings? No, I will defeat the box. I still have time. I won't let Carbs win. Even if it does mean that he goes into debt again. I'm this close to smashing the box on the ground, man. I'll have to put this on loop. Ah! Am I allowed to use tools? Wait, what if I did this? Oh my god, I fucking bent my fingernail. Oh shit. Can you post a pic of this Pandora's box on Discord? I'm so curious. It's gonna require me to turn off VTube Studio for a second. Give me a second then. Hold on. Defeated by box? I'm not defeated. Carbs wanted me to... God wanted me to post the thing. Okay, take a picture of it, right? Alright, there's the photo. Okay, now I gotta put it on Discord. Bron, wait. This box already claimed blood? If Bron plays a horror game and a box scares him, I'm mentioning Harmonica Box. Hold on, hold on. Okay, put this in the after stream chat. Yeah, it's loading, it's loading. Is this the face cam? It's not the face cam. Hello, Peanut, by the way, Peanut, don't forget, I owe you a sub for winning the art contest. Go? I'm going as fast as I can right now. Carbs, how much time is on the timer? You have a good amount? Okay, good. I may just redeem it for the next month. Okay, gotcha. There. You now have a picture of it. I'm gonna last second nuke this bet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now that I'm back in a closer time zone, I can watch more. Nice. You got this? You have no idea. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Case her fucking gun? That's what I'm saying. Do you know how hard it is to open this thing? This snap thing does... Okay. I will take a picture for it. I will take a picture of it after I've opened it again. And then you'll understand why this thing's so hard to open. I can see the JoJo kanji menacing on this box. Ah! God! This is not what I had planned. This is not what I thought this stream was gonna be. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, push. What is that? Come on, come on. I need a timer on screen too, huh? Hold on. Timer. What the? I need a regular timer. Here we go. Okay. Carbs, how much time? How much wasting time? You need the hype music? We're going to vote no because it's pink, but I believe. Play the Ace Attorney track. Wasting time. I'm not wasting time. Carbs, how much? I don't know the exact. I'm putting 15 minutes on here. No, I'm putting. Yeah, I'm putting. Around 3 minutes? Are you kidding me? Okay, stop this. I'm gonna... Okay, 3 minutes on the clock, okay? I'm gonna start the timer, and I have a playlist of, like... This bet is 3. Hold on. Can we make it 5? Ah! Stop! Fuck! Go! 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 Open the box! Go! No! Ah! Open the box! Don, hello! No! 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 Brute strength! Brute strength! Go! Ah! Oh my god, I smacked it against my hand so hard I felt the vibration of the harmonica inside. Go! Go! Ah! Don't worry, I got my own height. Ah! Ah! No! No! The timer's going down! No! I can't let the believers down! No! Go! Oh, it's so hard. Why is it so hard? I know how to open the box, but it's an unconventional method. Don't let the subs down. No, I can't. I'm trying not to. There's literally only one way to open this box. This box won't open any other way. I'm trying to tell you that. You won't believe me. Like, the only way to open the box is literally like dropping it on the floor. Like, oh my god. Ah. JP and Fisherman encouragement speech. Oh, where's my fucking... Ah! Ah! Come on! Ah! Get in there! Oh, I'm about to get a fucking screwdriver. No, there's no time. Worst case scenario, I think I literally just have to drop the box again. That's it. That's all I can do. That's the only way to unlatch this thing. Like, I think I've tried every single other thing, and I don't want to break the box, is the problem. Call Invisible Funyuns. If this timer gets down to 10, I'm dropping the box and opening it. That's the only way I can open it. I've tried everything else. I've literally tried everything else. It's 43 seconds, 40 seconds on the clock. There's no other way to open this box. I'm telling you. Like, you don't understand. Oh my god. No, squeeze? I'm squeezing as hard as I can. Wait. It opened. Society. Society.
Why?
Oh god. Oh my god, you guys won't believe this. The moment Sharpie said squeeze, I was like, wait a minute. I squeezed the lock as hard as I could, and it popped open. Oh my god. Here's the proof. Reverse Snitch told me the answer. We didn't know what the answer was. Sharpie, a fucking grappler player, never trust them. Oh my god. Wait, did Sharpie bet? He didn't bet. Sharpie didn't even bet. He doesn't have an indicator on him. Alright, here's the payout. Congratulations. You did this to yourself, Carbs. You started the prediction. I bet 1K.
You did this to yourself, Carbs. If only you had planned better in advance. Thanks to the help of my friends, I managed to defeat this box. Now, you're gonna have to pay the price. Are you ready? Ones, you're in. Twos, you're out. Here we go.
SEA can't bet, so I'm safe. I'd like to redeem my snitch clip. Yes, you may. I bet my entire retirement money on this shit. Carbs has never been more in debt. Just believe next time. I need a couch to sleep on. Yeah! Twos in shambles. Pen scrap. Not bad. The ones are eating good. Man, I can't believe we managed to pull that off. I'm rolling in dough. So many redeemed points. I'm pants grabbing the poverty line. Look upon my wealth and weep. Nah. Thanks for the vacation.
See you later, losers.
Never trust grappler players. Justin Wong was right. Oh my god. He almost got away with it too. Would I have been able to figure that out? Maybe not, huh? Chi Wong will say that you gotta learn. He did say that. He did say that. I would say I'd fight Sharpie for you, but he bodies me. Sharpie is so good. Alright, here's the clip.
No! Go! Oh, it's so hard! Why is it so hard? No! Go!
This is not the clip I thought I would see.
Oh, it's so hard! Why is it so hard? No! Go! Oh, it's so hard! Why is it so hard?
Here I thought it would be something else. I'm going back to walking. This whole vault needs to be locked. This VOD needs to be locked in a vault. It's getting highlighted for sure and downloaded. Good God. Nice context. What context? I did lie. I'd go even with Sharpie. You're a second-rate guesser with a third-rate prediction.
You're a second-rate guesser with a third-rate prediction. Seto Kaiba would be disappointed in you. Can I get my consolatory bunghole inferno? What do you think, Carbs?
This is my patented wannabe Kaiba voice.
You think losers like you get to choose their reward?
It's actually like, if you want to do proper Kaiba, it's actually way more in the throat than like that, but you know. Stop shooting, I'm already dead. Please, I'm losing it. Perfect.
What would Mokuba think about this? Yeah, he'd probably be fine.
Joey had the funniest lines, he really did. What's a Joey line? Hey, Yugs. Alright, once. We're getting tea in Paris.
Kunai with chain.
You got him, Yugs. I feel like I could do a decent, like, impression. Oh wait, I also have I think I have a Pegasus impression. Kaiba boy. Nostalgia crying. I summon Dragon Capture Jar in defense mode. You see, I can't read, so Dragon Capture Jar does not actually do what it says on the text. Instead, it allows me to capture your dragon, Kaiba boy. How good's my Bandit Keith?
In America.
I only remember Bandit Keith in, like, the abridged version of him. Screw the rules. So it's Kaiba, right? So first off, I got to get the Kaiba again. It's like, he always just says,
you're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Screw the rules. I have money.
That's about as good as I can get it. The gayest straight man I know. Probably. That's probably the best impression I could give. Amazing. For real, for real. You're so real. That was good. It really was. Even in my own ears, like, hey, that's Kaiba talking. Shoutouts to Eric Stewart, by the way, the true GOAT. By the way, funny enough, if you can do a Kaiba voice, that means that you can technically do Brock and James from Pokemon. Because Eric Stewart does the voice for all of them. So, let's see. Brock would be like,
I'll turn my drying pan into a frying pan. Wait, that's not right. Ash, you need to get Pikachu into its Pokeball.
Something like that.
Not my crying pan. Ah, my donut.
And then, James. Jesse, my bottle cap collection. Meowth, I don't think that's right. All my points have gone to farts. And you have people like Nick Giovanni or something getting work for their impressions. I guess so, yeah. Like, the original voice actor is no longer in business. I guess we'll have to get a sound-alike. Yeah. And sound-alikes are really hard to find, by the way. Stop spending my points.
My points.
Okay, guys, I think it's time to appease Carbs by making this a... What's it called? A community effort. We're going to say our points from now on.
Our points. Our stream. Our chat.
Yes, appease me. Oopsie. I need at least one win today. 1 W. Please. Just the one. Carbs, we are rich. These are my points. Hail capitalism, because I'm winning. I'd like it in cash, please. Will that be cash or check, sir?
I'll take it in cash.
I love doing funny voices. It's so fun to do. I think the craziest voices, though, are guys who can do, like, girl voices indistinguishably. I'm not very good at it, though. But here's a common misconception about, like, girl voices that I know of. It's that people think, like, girl voice means high-pitched, but that's not necessarily true. There's a lot of girls out there who, like, have lower tones. I'm going to Jamaica. Thanks, carbs. Invite me to the honeymoon. The pain will make you into a believer. Like, still, to this day, I'm curious as to why carbs voted against me. Et tu, Carbo? Okay, so I thought it was 5 head. Jet lag beat me. I sleep. Thank you for the stream. I don't know if you want to stick around. It's actually, since you're about to go good night, would you like me to sing you to sleep first? Because I owe a song. I'm gonna put the harmonica. Put it over here. There goes Peanut. Hi, domo. Okay, here we go. We gotta go. Wait, that's not it. Press this. Open that. Open this. Put this over here. Oh, that's not it. Put this over here. And then over here. Yep. Test, test, test. Okay. Okay, I will be quieter this time. I wasn't even going to bed at all. Damn. Let's see. Okay, the problem is I need a refresher. Hold on. How does the song go again? Thanks, Naoki. Oh, it was this song. Oh, was that song? Okay, okay. If there's a part I don't remember, well, actually, this is it's always good to get a refresher first. Let's see here. Oh, I almost forgot about this part. I would have been like, how does this part go again? Okay. Nubasa went all in, so I had to also. This really backfired. Oop. Do not follow dumb people. True. That's called lemmings. You follow each other off a cliff. Grapplers just want to see the world burn? I guess. Well, in this case, the only one burning is you and a hole in your pocket. As Chaos Man, I wasn't able to stop. I wasn't going to stop him. True. Unfortunately, my reflection follows me around. Oh, that's dumb. Don't do that. Command grab the box. You actually did, like, call it. I actually had to squeeze. Grab the box by the hand. Did it start? Wait, does it start immediately? I always forget. It does, okay. Don't say bye. Don't say bye. It's just a short break on the way. Don't say bye. Don't say bye. Now pick up the map that was discarded. The wide space was innocent, for the man didn't paint with no colors. He had a brush and a thick sketchbook, but he had so much more to give. Storm comes on summerly, storm comes on suddenly. Keep on walking, though it hurts to find a space on a blank paper. Storm comes on calmly, storm comes on suddenly. He knows how to write it now, to find a color on a blank paper. Don't ask why, don't ask why. It's just a caprice detour. Don't ask why, don't ask why. It's time to get back onto the road. The widest space was innocent, for the man didn't write in no letters. He had a pen and plenty black ink, but he had so much to say. Storm comes on calmly, storm comes on suddenly. Keep on walking against the wind to find a space on a blank paper. Storm comes on calmly, storm comes on suddenly. He knows how to write it now, find the color on a blank paper. Outsider, poet, thank you. I will write a poem right after this, actually. But thanks so much for the subscription, Tier 1, for 4 months. Appreciate you. When he has given out someday what is on his mind, pointless, I will give you that, but I did not want to believe such words. But hey, my journey's over with. Let's go, chat. Also, hello, Gaia. Happy Saturday. Comes on calmly, storm comes on suddenly. Cold and wet and hurt by rain, but keep on walking, just go on and on. Storm comes on calmly, storm comes on suddenly. Keep on walking, though it hurts to find a space on a blank paper. Storm comes on calmly. The storm. When his time runs out someday, where will his heart be? Breathless, I will give you that, but I did not want to believe such words. That's the way it goes, my friend. Yeah, I'm a fool. Still, I know this. Wind may blow again. Thank you, and good night. For some of you, it's morning, though, so it doesn't actually matter. But I've always wanted to do that, so it's all good. I'm not actually very good at singing blank. Thankfully, nobody knows how this song goes, so it's fine. Wah, 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 wah. It's okay. I'll sing the other one that I'm much better at. Because I don't remember how long it's been since I've sang it. I feel like I sing this one all the time, though. Drift is the signature song anyway, it's fine. Even that one, I'm not like 100%. This is the only song where like I'm 100% I know this song. Really not changed a bit. The sky is not the same no more today. There is no turning back. Lily, not changed a bit. Covers are all we judge books by today. If they are shiny or not. Every page inside is meaningful as always. But no one's gonna read them out again. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Stay out of the cold rain. Oh, your heart may become rusty. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Don't stand there in this heat. Your soul is drying up. You don't need to wait, need to wait. Need to wait for us. Banger for real, I agree. Lily, you'll never change. The winds are not so soft no more today. They changed to cold and sad. Lily, you'll never change. They all want a brand new box today. No matter what's inside. All these pieces that meant so much to me those days. Tide has washed them all away to vain. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Stay out of the cold rain, or your heart may become rusty. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Don't stand there in the sea, your soul is drying up. You don't need to wait, need to wait, need to wait for us. What is there to say? Everything's too late, and we all accept it that way, so be it. Time marches on. Really? Let me see it, Chad. Put your emotes in the air. Let's go.
Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Stay out of the cold rain. Your heart may become rusty. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling. Stay safe and sound. You, as long as you are there. I will figure it out, figure it out, figure it out for you once more. This man up, turn him up. Damn, I never get a chance to sing like sing. Man. What time should I make the karaoke next week? Okay, I need some opinions actually. While I set up the poetry thing over here. I would redeem applause, but no, it works. Oh, right. I got you, bro. Is Frisia on the Strive? Of course I can sing Frisia, but it's gotta be, you mean the Holy Trinity? I don't know, the Holy Trinity. Can we do one more song? Do I have to do Frisia again? The song's so loud. One more song? What do you have in mind? I want to know a useless fun fact. Hello. Is that an L? Keltzo? Katezo? Yes? Mambo number 5. Oh my god. I wish I knew Mambo number 5 well enough. The longest word in the world actually has 189,819 letters. Record holder is the spelled out name of the chemical compound of Titan, and it takes over 3 hours and 30 minutes to say it loud. Wow. What time you want to do the stream? Well, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, do I want to do it earlier, or do I want to... Because I could do it at, like... I could start stream at 5 p.m. again. I can set a poll. So we can either do it 5 p.m., 7 p.m., or 9 p.m. on a Friday. Because I know that day is when, like, nobody has work after. Unless, like, you're a postal worker or work at the airport. I'm so hungry. What time is it again? So, this is in Pacific time, okay? Not Eastern time, unless you want me to put in Eastern time. Me for real, for real? I'm on call, so I never know. I know, right? So, I had in mind 5 p.m. Pacific, which is 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, which is 10 p.m. Eastern, and 9 p.m. Pacific, which is 12 a.m. Eastern. Take your pick. Those 3 times. Yes. Okay. Okay, democratic process. Meanwhile, do I even know how Mambo number 5 goes? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. I will wing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the liquor store. Around the corner, the boys say they want some gin and juice. I really don't wanna beer bust like I had last week. I must stay deep, cause talk is cheap. Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita, as I continue, you know they getting sweeter. Do I really beg you, Lord? To me, flirting is just like a sport. Anything flies, all good, let me dump it. Beside it in the trumpet. Little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see, a little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, a little bit of Jessica, here I am, a little bit of you makes me your man. The Brock version of this, I forgot that exists. Nurse Joy. Jenny! A little shit swab on my side.
What's the answer for this test? I peeks at other people's paper. Mambo number 5. No, that's not the answer, but YFC lullabies right now. Jump up and down, move it all around. Shake your head to the sound, put your hands on the ground. Take one step left, one step right. One to the front and one to the side. Clap your hands once and clap your hands twice. If it looks like this, then you're doing it right. Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Rita's all I need. A little bit of Tina's what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. Do I even know the rest of the song? I only know the chorus, really. Trumpet. The trumpet. That's the lyrics. Mambo number 5. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Rita's all I need. A little bit of Tina's what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. I do all to fall in love with a girl like you. 'Cause you can't run and you can't hide. You and me gonna touch the sky. I got real to hatch while farming berries? Yeah, let's go. The chorus of the most song, isn't it? Yeah, same lol. Does anyone even remember the rest of the song? We all just want to say the chorus anyway. Mambo number 5. Okay. You know what would be a funny song to do right now? What is the name of the song, actually? I never learned it. Oh, it's really just called that, huh? I have an important video. Funny song? I love those? Okay. What's your important video, Sharpie? You may link it in chat. I am curious. Oh my god. Okay. Come back with me to the other screen real quick. This is a very important video. Like, important enough. I'm looking at 7 PST. All right, sounds good to me. Barely anyone voted, but that's okay. I'm sure those 4 people are very important and will definitely show up. Doesn't matter, I plan on stalling anyway. Actually, banger. Cat learned the B&B. Actually, let me think about this for a second. I'm going to tell you right now, because of the fact that people can request songs at the next karaoke, that queue is going to be fucking flooded. And because of that, I should consider the fact that it will take longer to get through more songs. So if I start at 7, I might not end until late, and that's not good. Because I got to make sure not to be too loud all the time. The cat learned the car cancel. Man. All right. What was it going to do? Oh, yeah, back here. Ta-da. The cat learned the car. Wait, what is 7 p.m. PST for you? You are UTC plus 8. I'm UTC minus 8, so 16 hours. So 12 hours plus 4. That's 11 a.m. on a Saturday for you. Who's going in with me on Bron doing Sky Should Be High? I don't know that song, though. It's a time of day. She will bonk me for that. Thank you, Nubaso. She will definitely bonk you for that. Okay, if you know the song, then get out of your seat. I want you to stand up right now. The loading screen song. I want everyone to stand up right now. Funky. Funky. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. All right, now we're gonna do the basic steps. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha now, y'all. Now it's time to get funky. To the right now. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Right foot, 2 stomps. Left foot, 2 stomps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha real smooth. Go to work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. 2 hops this time. Right foot, 2 stomps. Left foot, 2 stomps. Hands in your knees, hands in your knees. Get funky with it. Ah, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 5 hop this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Right foot again. Left foot again. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Freeze. Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all. Check it out, y'all. How low can you go? Can you go down low? All the way to the floor? How low can you go? Can you bring it to the top? Like you're never gonna stop? Can you bring it to the top? 1 hop. Right foot now. Left foot now, y'all. Cha-cha real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 1 hop this time. 1 hop this time. Reverse. Reverse. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Reverse, reverse. Reverse, reverse. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops, 2 hops. 2 hops, 2 hops. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Charlie Brown. Hop it out now. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Take it back now, y'all. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 3 hops this time. Right foot now. Left foot now, y'all. Cha-cha, y'all. Turn it out. Be looking out for part 3. It's gonna be coming to you soon, but right now, we're gonna keep this groove. Here we go. To the right. To the right, y'all. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 4 hops this time. Right foot now. Left foot now. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Cha-cha again. Turn it out. Turn it out. Take it back now, y'all. Take it back now, y'all. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. 6 hops this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Right foot, 2 stomps. Left foot, 2 stomps. Crisscross. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Let me hear you. Clap your hands. Cha-cha now. Cha-cha again. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops, 2 hops. 2 hops, 2 hops. Right foot, 2 stomps. Left foot, 2 stomps. Hands in your knees, hands in your knees. Ah, yeah. Get funky with it. Get down now, y'all. Come on, come on. Cha now, y'all. Let's go to work. As I told you before, this is a Casper slide part 2. I am the originator of this slide. If anybody tell you any different, they're telling you dead wrong. So in the meantime, in between time, I'm out of here. Platinum, take him home. Oh yeah. Yeah, do that stuff. I'm out of here, y'all. Peace. I have no idea why that's written in the lyrics, but good to know that that's not a very hard karaoke song to do. Well, that was fun. The teacher is getting really into it. What does turn it out mean? I think that just means spin. I don't really know, actually. I don't even know what a Charlie Brown is. This is longer than I remember. It is actually unbearably long. It's 6 minutes long. Can't believe he's out of here. Oh, like in place, I guess. The memories. Ah, the memories. He invented the dance? No, he did not. I quoted it. They conjured too many memories, I know. I always had a good time doing it. I mean, it was either this or people were doing the Cupid Shuffle. Down, down, do your dance, do your dance, do your dance. Down, down, do your dance, do your dance. Stop the Cupid Shuffle. Where? To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Now keep on, keep on, keep on, keep. Now walking by yourself, now walking by yourself. Do you know the SSX Trick song? No, I know it's a snowboarding game, but I don't know the song. What should I do with your money, Carby? He's probably gonna be like, give it back. Okay, how about a real song? And then I'll stop, and then we can go read the poem. Frisia? What if I sing Frisia really quietly this time? Play some Hood songs? I can't. I don't think I have the pass to sing those. You know what I mean? Gonna bring Bronx out? No, he don't have the pass either. Don't make him do it. He's gonna get in trouble. Let's see here. Play some VYBZ Cartel. Oh my god. Alright. I will do this one quietly. Okay? Shh. Must die? Stop. Softly. This is a space. This is a space. Can you hear me? Air is enough. No need to worry. At least enough for two. This is a space. Information, resources, you have everything. Find what's lacking's far more difficult, except for one little thing. The whole world is kind to me, but sorry. Wearing a fine suit,
paid by a credit card, but I cannot prove myself. Some jockey. The Bron. Stop. Not exactly hood music I would kill for Bron to cover Doom. I mean MF Doom? Piano Time? Yeah. I second that. This is a space. This is a space. Can you hear me? The world may crumble down with just one piece missing. The whole world is kind to me, but sorry. Wearing a shiny crown, played by a blank check that still will not convince myself. Your voice is so charming and sweet. Thank you, Rena. This man said he owed me one song. Now I'm ultimate karaoke stream. God dang. I didn't know. Well, I owe one song to someone else who redeemed it. For what? Why am I getting hit? You didn't block. I swing the ball so I don't get blocked. Oh. This is the center of the universe, but without her, I'm not here. Only my shell remains here. Lonely my soul left somewhere. Frisia, here I am, and sorry, flying through the galaxies, hands shaking everywhere, but I want you by my side. The whole world is kind to me, but sorry. Wearing a fine suit, paid by a credit card, but I cannot prove myself. We bonk when the world needs us most. That's right. Gun. More gun. You want to see Bron crumble in fear? At a box. It's a fucking box. I'm not afraid of boxes. I'm just frustrated by them. Thank you very much. Why don't you upload your covers on YouTube? Your Frisia cover is cracked. Let's see. A couple reasons. That's what I'm saying. So I have made the YouTube channel. I just need to upload stuff on it. Let's see. I think the problem is that I don't want to just upload a recording. I need to find somebody who would be willing to help me like do audio mixing, because I can't do it by myself. I'm not very good at audio mixing. I'd have to learn a lot. It's not a Bron Swan stream without a Frisia cover. Oh, come on. Yes, it is. Anyways, I now owe you a poem. I feel like I forget. There's a holy trinity of like sad Guilty Gear songs for me. It's like Lily, Frisia, and what was it?
Some of your clips will do good on YouTube. Probably, yeah, but they need a little more editing, right? If Bron gets too famous, his R code will get hacked. That's true. MCR karaoke stream when? You know what, Peanut? Just for you, I'll tell you. When I hit 1,000 followers, I will redo the MCR karaoke stream. Icarus? No, not Icarus. What was it? Hold on. I know where to look. Only my soul remains here. Say less, it's Market Bronx Wall Time 2023. Oh yeah. That's gonna be a big event. When will you cover colors? My favorite character theme. For a second I thought you meant like the opening song of like shit. Why did I forget just now? You could do a clip highlight video? Yes, I would love to do a clip highlight video. I need an editor. That's what I need. But then again, the problem with editors is that they don't always have your artistic vision in mind. You know what I mean? Code Geass? Yes, thank you. Or you just activated Ohio. Yeah, okay, I thought it was. Okay, yeah. Because what others is like colors. Let's see. It's Frisia, Lily. Oh, that's not a sad song. It's just that song. It's the songs, Guilty Gear songs that I always sing that come in 3. So I might as well give you the third one too while I'm at it. Jiboon Wall. Do I know the song well enough?
แฮๆๆกราบมันดี
Stop. Okay, that one first and then the other one. Let's see. Am I gonna be able to sing this? It's like, I've never tried this. 自分を世界さえも変えてしまえそうな瞬間はいつもすぐそばに隠せぬ苛立ちと立ち尽くす自分を見つめて迷いながら悩みながら迷いながら埋めらない先はくれた言葉一つお題は消え去り空っぽだった僕の部屋に光が差した見上げた大空がく澄み切っていく閉ざした窓開くことを決めた自分を世界さえも変えてしまいそうな瞬間はいつもすぐそばに Okay, we're gonna keep it TV size because I don't remember the rest. I think you might need to listen to the song again. I really do. It's been too long. Like, since I've heard it from the last time, it's like, it's like, I remember it a little bit. Okay, let's listen to it again. Or, worst case scenario, we sing along. I know what Rap Ron can do. Stop. You gotta. It's not a karaoke stream. 世界さえも変えてしまいそうないつもすぐそばに隠せぬ苛立ちと立ち尽くす自分を見つめながら悩みながら不安みながら君らないさが言った言葉一つ戸惑い恥えされ
やろろこなった僕を部屋に光が差した。おや、見上げた大空が奥澄み切ってゆく。出した窓をくこを見た。Now it's hard. 分を世界さえも変えてしまいそうな瞬間はいつも過ぎ去るのに。Dang, I messed that up. なせる道の未来あるはずの答えを探して。Man, it has been a while since I listened to this. Because all I remember is that she. Oh well. And it always ends up like this. You guys get me on a train and I can't stop. I feel like I will get karma asking Bron to sing this. Oh. 日差しの中ふと君が微笑む明日窓がそうになるを世界さえも変えてしまいそうな存在は僕のあやめ Same I can lose it. 大空が奥澄み切ってゆく閉ざした窓を開くことを決めた自分を世界さえも変えてしまいそうな瞬間を大事に let me get it right at least once. 感じる今ここに吹き抜ける空よ風 I can still see the last episode in my head. I didn't finish Code Geass actually. In fact, like, it's so far away that's a blur. Like, I only remember bits and pieces. It might have been one of those things that I tried to pick up and then put down, and then like it just erased from my memory, except for like the theme song and this one episode, and that's it. It's a good afternoon right there. You know. Oh well. Here. Have the other song, and then I'll stop. Code Geass, watch all of them. It's gonna take a while. You know that. Ooh, goodbye Tuesday train. I'm looking for a milestone, but it doesn't seem to be one on this path. It's far from what I want. Ooh, goodbye Wednesday train. I'm looking for a merit of mine, but it doesn't seem to be one on this path. It's far from what I want. Where can I find you? The train is already gone. Not a big deal, no need to rush. Let's go by Thursday train. You let anime pull this files up. Damn, little bad man. Ooh, goodbye Friday train. I'm looking for a decent deal, but it seems like there are none on this path. It's far from what I want. Ooh, goodbye Saturday train. I'm looking for an appropriate time, but it seems like there are none on this path. It's far from what I want. Where can I find you? The train's already gone. Not a big deal, no need to rush. Let's go by Sunday train. I just noticed now I didn't have a ticket to the future, but I found it now. It was nothing hard. All I wanted was an excuse. Ooh, now I found you. The train can be there or not. Ooh, we can go anywhere. There is nothing left here to do. It's just perfect, no need to rush. Let's go by birthday train. Me one table scene? That one? That table? You being serious? This one crazy lady does things to table? Oh, wait. No, I don't remember this scene. I feel like I feel like I might not have seen it. But there are only so many things you can do to a table. I sleep. Good night, Peanut. Thank you for coming. Don't look it up. Chills. Balk me so I can forget. Thank you for songs. Don't look it up. Night Nutty. Oh my god. Good night, Peanut. What was I saying? I want to take a guess. Reverb? I know I'm on reverb. It's because this mic's still in front of me. Of course it's still going to be reverb. As long as I'm on the screen, there should be reverb. But thank you, Outsider, for the reminder. I like it. Yeah, it is good reverb. Box jump scare? Stop. Let me guess, though. Does the table have to do anything with rubbing against the table? Or does it have more to do with breaking the table? Mayhaps. Based on your answer, it sounds like it. Yep, okay. I think I know exactly what kind of context. Vine Boom. I was about to forget. Don't think about it too hard. Let's move on. Not a food. Yabai? Very yabai. Yabai used to just mean like, oh, that's bad. Oh, shit. Now it means, oh, damn. Oh, that's mud's yabai. And it's like, oh, shit. You know, there's so many contexts you can just use it in now. It's a bit concerning when you think about it, how slang works. Stop it. They don't want to remember. Their minds are too pure, Colin. All right, back to over here. Hold on. Welcome back. It's been a while. Okay, let's see. Where did I put it? This is a space base. This is a space base. Can you hear me? I wasn't sure what to get you. I want to sleep, but there's too much caffeine in my blood right now. If there's too much caffeine on your blood, just stick around here. Eventually, you'll be like... Trust me, it happens to me all the time. I'll admit something to you guys. Lately, I tend to check my stream VODs after I've gotten in bed to see, like, did I sound okay? This is fine. Do I like my own stream still? Right? And usually the answer is yes, I still like my own stream. But the problem is that, like, I usually, like, go to bed listening to my own stream, and it autoplays all the VODs, so I wake up to the sound of my own voice. I was like, shit, I did it again. Hi, future Bron VOD viewer, I know.
Nice, I know. Well, at least that's the good news. I know for a fact that my VODs are watchable. Like, people would actually look at these things. There's one stream I went quick trip to ER and you were still streaming. Don't remind me. Lately, all my streams have been like 6 hours and I cannot stop doing it. Okay, so. Haiku for carbs. 1, 23. Times New Roman, 12 font. I think that's what you wanted. According to this, yeah, haiku called Bunghole Inferno. Yep, okay, we're in the right place. Listen to my Frisia VOD? I have. I listened to the one where my voice cracked on the, because I forgot, I went too hard on it. Like, it's like, I tried to go the octave up on the chorus. How did it go again? Like, go down with the whole world is kind to me. It's really hard to hit the kind to me, right? Because it's super high. If I don't do it right, it's like, God! Right? Like I broke my back. My request for this: a flame that couldn't be escaped. Can it a flame that couldn't be escaped? Almost close. Flame that couldn't. Can it allude to eating spicy foods and also losing all my points? Yes. Stronger than Gunflame. I have some questions, but I don't want those answers. We were talking about spicy food earlier. Are you familiar with the Ring of Fire? I spent a lot of time at ER. I never saw a quick trip. Damn. Canadian diff. Oh, wait. Close. That is like 6 syllables. I need one more. Inextinguishable. Inextinguishable. That's 6 syllables. This is a lot to request. I bite my tongue trying to say that fast. Inextinguishable? You also spelled it incorrectly, but that's okay. I was watching Bron stream, took a trip to ER, then got out and resumed watching. I can't be that entertaining. I can't be that entertaining. You know what the secret is? You know, so I figured that there are 3 personality types when it comes to comedy. There's people who say the dumb shit. There's people who react to the dumb shit. And then there's the audience who don't make the jokes, they just laugh at the jokes. Right? So, Dib. I say dumb shit constantly? Yes, I understand that. Yeah, okay. So based on those 3, which camp do you think I fall under? Anyways. This reminds me though, whenever I visit someone's stream, the interaction with chat kind of, you react to my dumb shit. Yes, you react to dumb shit. Yes. I am what they call a stock character or a straight man, as in the dude who's like, knock it off. What do you mean? And I laugh the cheese you say. That's true. Like, if you don't want to be a flat character though, you be well-rounded in the things that you can do. I say some dumb shit, but I don't mean to say the dumb shit is the problem. I say some cheesy things sometimes. But I was going to say that green Shinpachi with feather. We appreciate you. That's exactly it. Did you know that you probably don't know this, but my Steam profile picture, ever since I made it, has never changed. It's just a picture of Shinpachi's glasses. Let's go, 21. What's 21? Oh, what park? Oh, let's go. Oh, I see. Park 21. Sometimes dumb shit just comes out. It really does. Speaking of dumb shit. Anyways, I feel like the streams I like to watch the most are actually ends up being people who are audience member types, where their chat will say dumb shit to each other and then the streamer laughs, and it's so heartwarming to me. I don't have it installed. Fuck, Lamau. So sorry. Bonk. Yeah, and I feel like there's also streams where it's definitely the streamer says dumb shit and the chat reacts like they're just like, not like this. Why are you torturing us? Like, we need to take care of you, you little shit. You are not a functioning adult, right? Meanwhile, you have streams like mine where like, children, you are not children, but boy oh boy, do you say some dumb shit. Carbs went homeless recently. Don't tell him. Bron embraces chaos too. No, I don't. Okay, I'm very much a easily caught into the flow kind of guy. He's not always the straight man. Oh, well, that's the well, not that I do it on purpose, but that's also key to the comedy, Carbs, is when the straight man accidentally joins in. It's like, and then he's like, wait a minute. You know what I mean? Anyways, that's comedy. Personally, I prefer Japanese comedy. Not all Japanese comedy hits, but when it hits, it's so funny. I bust the gut laughing. I have a hard time laughing at American comedy a lot of the time, though, because it's very kind of cut and dry most of the time. It's like, so in Japanese comedy most of the time, especially with Mansai comedy, it's like someone says some dumb shit, someone reacts to dumb shit, you laugh at it, the reaction, because the reaction's like, I feel that way too. Whereas with American comedy, I often see it's like some weird scenario happens and you, as the audience member, understand, but you are not able to interact with the comedy, therefore you can just react to it and laugh. It's like, oh, I see. Funny, funny. Poggers? He's not always a straight man? I've been spending his money. Damn. Man is destroyed financially. I love British comedy. British comedy is like, that's like mostly the reacting part. The snarky comments. This is about the inevitability of the fall of man and food, sorrow and rage flowing, unforgiving. Where's your rage? Where's your rage? Through the bunghole, through the bunghole, through the bunghole. These unforgiving burns will never end. Huh? Sometimes it hollows me out. Unforgiving burns. Where's my community anime? That's true. We need to do a community anime day. I need to pick just one short anime I could probably watch in within 6 hours. And we'll just do that. I just figured out what this is. You mean a box? Or do you mean the poem? The haiku. A space base. You're welcome, this is for you. I meant the show community, but Japanified. Oh, that's what you meant. Ah. How would that even work? Well, actually, how much you want to bet there's a Japanese dub of Community? That was the first time I got to speak with Shiho, such a cool person. Yeah. It's also my first time speaking with a lot of you. Hold on, actually. Is there a... Hold on. By the way, I forgot to mention earlier when we were watching the Harmonica Freebird solo, but I was smiling so hard my face hurt. Damn, I cannot find a dub for Community. Where's my table at? Columns withholding his angelic chords from me. So many people inside jokes for me today. I could be happier. I've heard Column's voice actually, but I will not tell you what it sounds like. That is for him to disclose, not me. The lore is being developed. That reminds me. Hold on. I'm a bit worried. Did I remember to... Wait, is the VOD for the Soul Calibur stream still up? Shit. Oh no. Aw, man. We need to finish the Soul Calibur? Shit. I forgot to highlight it. So it's gone. Well. Means you can challenge Alan, it'll be 0-0. No, it definitely happened. It's just that it happened in our memories and in our hearts instead of on screen. It's okay. It was a really, really long stream. It was like 8 hours. It's probably better this way. If anything, we have the man still himself, the column genius that he is, because he can just... Besides, I remember it pretty much in my head. Like, what was it? What if it makes my memories? I remember for you how what happened. Basically, Bron is on a journey to defeat the demons, but unfortunately he gets sidetracked and kidnapped by bronies and becomes trapped in the dungeon where he has to then fight inside a coliseum, fighting various anime characters before he can get out. Meanwhile, his chi becomes separated and evil Bron is born, nothing but skeletons. Either that or is a skeleton imposter who is also fighting at the same time, causing havoc in the world. Eventually, Bron gets out and meets up with his evil counterpart. However, he loses and goes on a training arc where he has to defeat Goku and is trained by somebody else. I don't remember who it was. Quite the arc, yes. Garfield was not in there. Or was he? I don't remember. Perfect Cell. Oh yeah, that's right. We save that shit for Sunday. We need to write out work that can rival a girl with white hair. He defeated I did defeat Goku. I managed to beat Goku. However, I was not able to defeat my evil counterpart in that time. So what happened was, then after that, evil counterpart went on a bigger rampage and went on to fight the gods in themselves. Unfortunately, he was turned away at the gates of heaven. And then after that, due to the destruction of Earth, we fought for 8 days and 8 nights until finally one of us came out victorious. And that's where we left off. He defeated Goku, but couldn't defeat himself. Like me, for real. Lost his persona. You're not me! Those were the words I was waiting for. So dumb. You can't make this shit up, man. I'm so sad, though. I lost the VOD. Like, right now, the oldest VOD that's expiring today is going to be the 400 followers Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays karaoke. That's on my list of fan art to do. You mean like Soul Calibur Bron versus Skeleton Bron? Skelebron? I wanted to listen to that cover for Christmas card again. Oh, it's there, I think. Actually, I don't remember which stream you asked me to sing it on. That might have been the December 1st stream, or not. I don't remember. Bron versus iconic characters with his big stick. Worry not, guys. There is a lexicon of songs that I can sing that's featured, and soon you will see that next week. Bron versus Shadow Bron, Persona Bron. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Can I do this gag? Can I do this bit? What? Oh, I know where it is. Or do I? Hold on, what the? Hold on. I put it over here. Oh, there it is. What the heck? It was hiding behind a window. And then do this. Fear me, mortals.
I am thou, and thou art I.
It's really perfect. Why you keep spamming box and chair, man? Can you make Shadow Bron beg for subs? No, I won't do that. It's what's it called? Against my principles. He would totally do that. I know. Edgy Bron. I have no lore for why my eyes glow in the dark. It's just like they gave me glowing eyes and I didn't complain, so I just think it's cool.
I think it's so sick that my eyes glow in the dark. You never know when night vision comes in handy.
Bequeath your prime subs? No. He'd flex his Lambo. I don't have a Lamborghini for the last time. It's the only way. Jollums is zoning with chairs. It's like, I'm trying to grab him, but there's chairs in the way. It's so dumb. Shadowbron would promote Audible. Well, goddamn, I wish I had an Audible. Like, not under VTuber name, under actual name, like. And then you would have to figure out, like, wouldn't that be so stupidly, like, coincidental? Like, you decide, I'm gonna browse books on Audible today, let's see. And then you just end up listening to one, it's like, wait a minute, I recognize that voice, and it's under my actual name. And just like, and you do more research, it's like, holy shit. I feel like I found out some forbidden knowledge. I feel like I should go back to wish I could go back to being ignorant. This was a little too much power. That's where I would read Dresden Files. Huh. I was dangerously close to doing Hank Hill just now. Graphic audio has my business though. I see. I can't go back to normal audiobooks. I know this Grass Gym Leader. I really do be a Grass Gym Leader. Actually, I had a Pokemon club at my college. And as they were establishing, like, they were a new club and they were establishing like this gym leader roles, and I decided I would be one of them, and I wanted to be the grass type gym leader. But it wasn't really a type gym leader as much as it was like different challenge gym leader, because we used Pokemon Showdown, and I decided, okay, I will be a grass type gym leader who specializes in the PU format. If you don't know what that means, so there's different formats of playing Pokemon in Pokemon Showdown, which is like a simulator. Box type, stop. So much power in my hands. Stinky format, basically. So yeah, OU, which is overused. UU, which is uber used, right? PU doesn't stand for anything. It just means stinky. Don't use these Pokemon. They are very bad. On what gen? At the time that it was made, I think we were up to Gen 6. So that's what we were playing on. Gen 7 and Gen 8 didn't exist yet. Wait. No, it was Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon, never mind. So yeah, up to Sun and Moon. Okay. You know what's funny? I just realized.
I am Dow at E. Dow has turned A vow into a blood oath. T-Bone shall become the wing of rebellion and break the yoke of the heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of box, granting the infinite power.
Thou art E. You guys don't know this, but... why is the bird still speaking? Okay. You good? You good, Shih Tzu? Shih Tzu's kind of upset. Hold on. Hold on.
Pop online poker.
Okay, he's good. Since you didn't want to name the bird Joe Higashi, that's what I named Hiriolu. Okay. Shitsuwa got a lot to say. Oh no, he's fine. He's furious? No, he's fine. He just had to exercise his mouth a little bit. He hadn't talked all stream. Until like, well, it's been like, what, 3 hours? My god, I've been streaming for 4 hours already. Please, let me leave. What was I saying, though? Box Arcana. I just realized that my writing streams are like the equivalent of like when people do art streams. I mean, I'm not going to put the reading and writing tag right now, though. Because, I mean, I could. Let me use some carb bucks. Do you know why streams last as long as they do? It's because, like, you go in, you don't... Okay, here's what happens when you go into stream with a plan. Or without a plan, right? When you go into stream without a plan, and just like a general outline, like, I'm just going to play this game that has no goal. I'm going to go in and discuss with chat what the goal should be. What happens is that we keep making goals as we go along, and because of that, it's a constant objective farm. We say dumb shit to keep you here. I know. Release me. I want to enjoy my Friday night. I'm joking. I'm already enjoying my Friday night. But I want to also do other things too. Hey, what would you guys do if I would just like hung around the Discord randomly and like you weren't around to see it? It's like you would never know. Table? No, but no, I wouldn't do that. The only time I would do that, no. I would tell you if I'm hanging out in the Discord. Put down enough chairs he can't get away. I would be like an MGS guard. Huh, must be the wind. Oi? What do you mean oi? I'd just be confused. You got the slipper, be careful. Those things are weapons of mass destruction. What are you guys praying about? Would you want to have an open chat room like Blue, though? No, I wouldn't do that. See, it's not open. I would have to invite people personally. Usually I do a one-to-one call. I don't do it in my own Discord. Because that would require people to join my Discord, and my Discord is not a public Discord, so... One of the biggest pieces of FOMO... I would do it if I was doing like a special event, like, people come in. One of the biggest places of FOMO I get is seeing all the haikus at the end of a stream. And I wish I had seen the context. True, some of those are kind of random, huh? Like, did you like the Nikkei one? That one was funny. That one was like, oh my god, beautiful. She will be mine, or else I will run rampant with chaos. Elfelt. Yes, that was a chef's kiss. Because, like, it's so beautiful until you realize what the fuck I'm talking about. I love the haikus where it's like, oh, what a beautiful haiku. What a beautiful duang. And then after that, you read the title of it, and that was like, huh? And you reread the haiku, it's like, oh. I like the pants graph haiku. There are 2 pants graph haikus now. One for you and one for Ruzo. Although yours is under anonymous, so. Let me dig up the other one I wanted to know. Thankfully, all my haikus are in one place under the hashtag Swanets. He exposed me. I mean, Twitter people don't know that. Twitter people don't come to my stream, I think. Send the boxes. That's my favorite thing about our community is how alien this language we developed is. Isn't that every stream though? I don't know. My friend once said that sometimes I hate comedy because it just boils down to a bunch of inside jokes. Twitter people. Look, man, there's a difference. If you actually look at the statistics, most of the people who find me on Twitch, not Twitter. Very few people find me through Twitter. You know what those people are? VTubers. VTubers follow other VTubers. Then they're like, maybe I'll catch a stream someday. That reminds me. Oh, you know what's funny? I forgot. But there was someone there's actually another Bard VTuber who was having their debut at the exact same time I was going live today. I was like, well, that's a shame. Maybe if I end early, maybe I'll raid them. But then I've raided them before, and that didn't go too well because they just kind of like, okay, thanks, and then went back to what they were doing. It makes me wonder a little bit sometimes. Like, this is a big flag for me. How do you receive someone else's community? Do you greet them properly? Do you address them? Do you welcome them in? Do you thank the other streamer? Do you connect, network? I don't know. You know what I mean? But if you're just like, whatever, or just ignore a raid completely, why would I ever want to raid you again? I'd rather raid someone who's grateful. I'm not saying that they weren't grateful. Maybe they're having a bad day or anything, but I don't know. I'm hesitant about it. I howled at this one. Oh, this one. Depends on what I'm doing at the time of the raid. True, but you always go back to it and you're like, oh, thank you for the raid, right? What am I looking at? Which one was this one? Oh, this one. Because you read it, it's like, ah. I feel like you would know exactly what I'm talking about the moment you read the first line. Some people are super shy live. I kind of get it, huh? You people be getting it like, yes, bitch, slay on Twitter, and then you're like lives. Oh, hi everyone. Thankfully, I'm very much the type of person of what you see is what you get. It just like, the difference for me isn't like what I show, but more like how many layers are you willing to dig into? Because I have many layers like an onion. Ohayo. It was the title drop that glued it all together, yes. I remember I got raided during a match and I had to wait a few minutes before acknowledging. Yeah, me too. Pick side and pray character, yeah. No mic. I mean, me for real. Look, I've been to streams without a mic that are just as welcoming. Like, either their chat will welcome you or the streamer will literally type in spam. Like, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you everybody for the follows. I'm so excited. I'm so surprised. And it's like, happy for you. What was that first poem you did again? What do you mean first? Because I have a lot. No mic feeling cute might stream. For real. Type on Notepad. Oh yeah, that's another version of it. Like they type not through the stream itself, but on Notepad. Because they can't have stream up and running at the same time that they stream because their computers are potatoes usually. I was in a match when I had a message about potential commission and I never got a follow-up. Damn. Feels bad, man. How many syllables is endure? Two. Endure. Potato PC is a sad thing to have? Yeah, not everyone's made of money, you know? Mine broken, so I use laptop. I pray for people who stream on laptops, man. Those things are not meant to handle that abuse. It heats up, so I stream on console. Exactly. That's why Lost Souls streamed on console for so long, because it was just more consistent. Laptops are good heaters? This is true. I use a laptop to heat my fingers sometimes. Just like, bam. Bam. You know? My room is actually very warm in the winter. Not because my house has heating, but because I've got like 2 laptops and a computer. One is my work laptop, one's my personal laptop, and then I got this PC thing. Carbs would know. Your phone can also get super hot depending on what you're doing on it. Did you know watching a Twitch stream on your phone and like hiding it to the side really heats up the phone. And when I say hiding to the side, you can make the player just like pop off to the side. Maybe it's an iPhone thing, but I don't know. Experiencing for an iPhone, like, what's it called? What is this thing? iPhone? I don't remember which iPhone I have. But I was an Android guy for a long time. And it was like, okay, between you and me, I needed to replace my phone, and it was an Android. And I was like, wait, this is a good chance to get an iPhone, because to everyone I know IRL, I just told them, oh, I'd like to try iPhone for once, just to see what it's like. Ulterior motive. I need an iPhone for VTubing. Perfect excuse. Anyways. There are two sides. Or, I have two sides. Devious. Not really, both are just kind of the same. They are both parts of me, don't worry. Burn the chair. Have you downloaded? Maybe this weekend? Yeah. Second story of my apartment cooks in the summer for my PC. Yikes. Did you know heat rises? So if you live on a higher floor, it's hotter than if you live on the first floor? Table. My mind is pure. Even if you reference table, I'm not going to be thinking about that. When it's nighttime, it cools and retracts. I think? No, it's still hotter. It makes spooky noises. What the? I'm so glad we had the Dame Dane, or the Kiryu Smash emote. It's so good. I need to look... I keep forgetting to do this. I need the plugin extension for Twitch where like you can see all the BTTV emotes that are available in chat. Because right now it's like I don't know which ones are available. Nighttime creeks do be spooky. They are extremely spooky. It's especially spooky if you have a window next to it or a tree next to a window. You know? I need a third line. Oh, Ink. Oh my god. Ink! Thank you for raiding with a party of 6. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Bron, modern day bard at your service. Your one-stop shop for poetry, performance, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can find...
Red.
Hello, Virex Thunder. Thank you for shouting out, Ink. You need a / shout out. There you go. Just raiding so I can yeetus my PC. Yeetus deletus. One of these days, I hope that you get like a PC that can handle all the chaos that happens so that your own stream doesn't lag. Because it's like, damn, your stream's so entertaining, but it's limited by its own technological advances. Sorry? No, you're not. I mean, you are, but like you didn't think it would go like that. It's fine. It's okay. This bird was made by Ink, by the way. Shit Swa, short for shit swallow, short for shit swallower. Shih Tzu, actually. Shih Tzu, shit swallow, shit swallower. Okay. My PC is fine. Oh, never mind. Want a way to make food?
If a gun could pew, if it can pew, how much pew can a gun pew if a gun could pew pew?
Okay. It's my internet that can't keep up. Oh.
Oh, this. Me booby, me massive fucking titty, me super stub milky, me honker bonker doing key boinky, me fucking fabric stretching wind flapping gravity welling sex mouth. You mean this super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking tit?
Hello, Venta. Ink, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope that you have a good one. If you're staying, though, then have a good lurk. Bron SWAT is flat? Yes, I am. At least, well, I am 2D. Unless, no, I do not have I don't have man booba. At least, not like huge. It's like, everyone has a chest. It's just like, how big is your chest? Ikebron though? Ikebron would have chest for sure. Like Al-Hadheim levels. That bird got some... He's got jiggle physics.
RX3 sao Nazo sao how are you? Sao pauses on you sao your so warm or ba o sao notices you have about sao someone happy. Sao Nazo your necky wacky sao tương đương mơ tương đương he he mặt nháy mắt. Sao Rabbi your bowsy wozy sao your so big.
Ink Curry, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Your patronage is very much welcome. Move the cravat? I cannot. Yes, okay. Hello, Venta. Ink. Blah, 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 blah. Splat 3. My door does the horror creaks. Yikes. I lost my train of thought. I forgot what I was talking about earlier. Bron would have Anji Booba? I would not. That's too big. I'm not that much. Like I said, this model is pretty in line with like my proportions in real life. Kinda, not real. Just minus the skin color and hairstyle. I look small, but it's like I'm just slim built, you know? But I'm not like a stick either. You're such a professional. Thank you. I gotta stay on top of things, you know, be the bigger person. IRL ahoge. Sometimes, actually. My hair has an interesting property. If you're Asian, I feel like you fall into like one of three categories. You either have, what's it called? Feather hair, where it looks like your hair is just down feathers after you've taken a shower. You have like, like wispy string hair, which is like sometimes the texture of like a used Q-tip. Like, as in, it's just not very voluminous at all. And then you have people with Asians with naturally curly hair. Not curry. Curly. Is that a... I see the wallet, and I'm trying to think, what is that? What? Because I know the wallet emote is for like the boobie, usually, the boobie window. But I'm trying to think, what are you inserting that into in that emote? But yes, thank you for 200 bits total. Professional bunghole fireman, stop. Too big? Nay, not big enough. I'm about to hit the bed. Okay, good night, Nubaso. Thank you for coming. Thank you for sticking around. The grandma curls? Yeah, I love curly hair. Stop. I'm in the curly hair Asian faction. Oh. Good day, night table for everyone. Stop. Good night, Nubaso. Ring of Fire is 3 syllables. Do you live in table? No. Don't manifest table. It's a certain Code Geass table that they've been referencing right now. He does? No. Ah, see, that's the correct reaction. There you go. See, he gets it. I live in Spain with the A. Spin. Allure of spice. What goes in must then come out. Allure. Wait. Is allure 2 syllables or 1? Another victim. That's the normal reaction. There you go. Allure is 2 syllables? Okay. My bad. Close. Damn it. This is hard. Wait until you hear about Box. Why are you leaving, Sharpie? Oh my god, I can't leave until this haiku's done, then I can finally end my stream. I have not watched the recent Code Geass movie. It's because, and I should clarify that I don't really remember anything about Code Geass except for like the opening and like the premise of it, where he's trying to take down everybody and become the next ruler using his Geass power of his eye. It's been too long. Like I can't even name the characters. You know the two MCs have a test tube baby canonically? Really? I do. You ever think about that one? You ever think about the, what's it called? The abridged scene, though? Everyone loves the abridged scene. It's like, you know, where he's shopping for soup. He's at the soup store trying to buy pants. Movies are different from the show? The whole sequence is Giga cursed. Bridge? That triggers nothing for me. Curly hair? Nope, still triggering nothing for me. Can I link it? Just looks like an OC, to be honest. Well, sure, why not? Movie and show have the same plot, just a few things to go better in movies. Okay. Alright, what are we looking at here? The Code Geass mobile game just dropped a child between Suzak and Lelouch. He's a clone created from their DNA who even calls them dad, apparently. My oldest OTP has an official love child. I see the resemblance. You ever think about how sharp and long the proportions of Code Geass are? You got his hair, his face. Damn. That's Clamp for you. Clamp. All caps. Clamp was so right to do that. I'm back now? Welcome back, Ogre. Did you have a tournament run today? Long, spindly people. That and Fruits Basket. I'm using Lurk. I was lurking the whole time, but still, yeah. That one screenshot of people hanging off a ledge is so funny. Space, come in. Actual doll sim limps. I was in a tournament? Yeah, okay. Because I remember you tweeted out, like, I won't be streaming in the morning, but I might do something in the evening, and I might go to a tournament. I was like, okay. Furuba. Oh, falls to my knees. Did you cook? You winning? Good question. You know what, chat? One thing I'm very happy about is that the only salt that seems to be around here is the salt we use to season. Because, I don't think, I don't know, I don't think I've ever been, like, super butthurt on stream about anything happening. I'm salty? Yeah, I know. You lost, bro. Get over it. I'm kidding. Actually, you know what? That reminds me. Oh, that's a funny story. Here's something that happened to me at IRL. I was at a friend's house playing Smash. And we had a one-on-one. And I got so into it that, like, we came, like, neck and neck at the end for, like, a 1-3 or something like that. For all the marbles. And I lost, but I lost, right? But I was focusing so hard that I then, right after the match finishes, he's like, well, we go over to shake hands, and I just immediately, I don't remember what he said, but I said in response, "You lost, get over it." Like, straight into his eyes. I looked at him and said that, and then like it registered about a second later, and then we like both of us realized what I said, and we couldn't stop laughing because of how stupid, like boldly, or how much I believed that statement, even though I fucking lost. I got a private jet, 99.9% immaculate. I'm stealing your McDonald's fries. You can ride my yacht. I had a friend that would get so salty over Smash he would fume the whole night. Yeah, Smash is probably one of the saltier ones. It's a that's a power move. It's like, GG, shake my hand. Was it? You know what? I think I've only been guilty of saying like a couple power things. Here's the other alpha thing I've said by accident. I was on the phone with a friend of mine, but I accidentally left my Discord call open while I was talking with some friends, right? And I don't remember what the context of it was, but I think I was giving her job tips because she was just fresh out of school and looking for a job. And either that or no, I think no. Maybe the context was we were both club members, and she was like president, and she needed to find some people to work for her. But some things got lost in communication as I was talking out loud, and I came back to the Discord call, and what they thought they heard me say was, hire them later, hire me now. Colin, what would you like to gear? I'm about to bed. What are you talking about? A misunderstanding. Who am I supposed to game with? Oh no. So sad. Does fighting against random people, Div, not carry the same kind of fun for you? I'm curious. Oh no. Good advice, they will respect a bold move. It's like, excuse me, CEO, I need you to hire me. This is not a request. I'm not asking. I like speaking to my friends after a game. That's true. When Dibs plays against me, he feeds off of me hollowing out. As far as I know, like, yeah. I don't think I ever get, like, people who, like, maybe it's just because, like, chat reflects the streamer. The streamer never gets salty, so chat act salty. Because it would feel awkward. Maybe. I don't know. Probably because I always say, like, it'll be fine. Not my intention. I simply wish to play with you. Dibs is just the epitome of, like, pureness. But, see, people can't handle stuff that is too pure. It's too unrefined in its, like, pureness that it might kill people. Kind of like coal versus diamond. It's too pure. What? Pure what? I'm pure coal. He's before he's been refined into diamond. Nah. Coal has its use too, but still, we probably shouldn't glorify coal because coal is a fossil fuel, and that in itself is it's a non-renewable resource from the earth that is essentially poisoning every single facet of nature right now because of the fact that we use coal mostly as a source for electricity. And because of that, the more electricity we use, the more coal we have to get. It's just that we don't have any control over what actual energy we're getting in most of our countries. You know, as much as we wish all our energy is renewable, like wind energy, solar energy, and like water energy, even geothermal would be fine, but instead we're still using fossil fuels, and because of that, it's causing, like I said, global climate change, which is caused by a giant hole in the ozone layer from like car exhaust and methane gas. And like I said, it's a non-renewable resource, which means that you can't get more. That stuff's made from like dinosaur poop and other things. Dinosaurs don't exist anymore. It would take like millions of years to get that much coal. Time for fusion. Why is Santa working for Big Coal then? Question. My use is to be put into a furnace to burn for a few hours. Basically. I mean, there's different types of coals, but just so you know, okay, that shit's dangerous, and that there's better sources of energy. Oh, the Christmas lights are on outside. Nice. Okay, I need to finish this haiku. Hopefully Gear Monday, good night? Yeah, hopefully. I hope so. We'll have to see, though. This R code thing is a bit dangerous, so even I'm a little hesitant to do anything. Why do I have so many messages? What did I miss? Oh, Shimada's learning Tekken. That's what my messages are about. There's a new fusion electricity source being tested in 2025 that will be suspended by magnets. Oh, that's sick. I'm excited for that. Hopefully more people buy into that kind of thing. If it's safe. If it's safe. Oh yeah. Call him. Neg got her partner. She got partner on Twitch. I'm so happy for her. No way it's safe, but it's clean. Better than radioactive nuclear fusion, then. Yeah. Oh my god. I've never seen her wiggle emote. That's adorable. Tekken Tuesday coming back soon. Yeah. Too many fighting games out there. Alright. DNF Tuesday. I had a thought. I was like, what if I did 3D Thursdays? That way we can play Tekken and we can play Soul Calibur or something. I don't know. There's not that many 3D games. What? Shit. I should try picking up Dead or Alive. That would have been funny. Tekken Fission is completely clean. DNF Friday. Yeah. My Fridays are always like the most random days. It doesn't even say variety. It's like something is gonna happen. You can play as Dizzy in DOA? Really? That's crazy. And unfortunately, DOA is not on sale anymore. I totally forgot to look into that one. Maybe Lunar New Year. We'll see. Something's bumping against the walls. Did not Friday. Did not finish. It's free to play? Wait, DOA is free to play? Seriously? You should check out this game called Guilty Gear Strive. I've heard some interesting things about that one, Ogre, such as hacking and R code hijacking and memory leaks. Boot up, Ogre. Has a cool character named Chip Zanoff. I wrote a haiku about Chip. I think you saw that one. Thanks, bread gentleman. No, he's done. Damn. You're welcome. Well, this is unfortunate. I've streamed for so long, I'm now in my regular hours. Jesus Christ. Played for like 3 hours, so no. I need water. Top 1 char chip. I have not eaten in 6 hours. I'm drinking water, that's it. My solicitations are being shot down constantly. Offer Beyblades in exchange. That would be sick. So cool. I ate so much rice today. You're making me jealous. Excellent. Ogre, what is your favorite rice? What is your favorite rice dish? I had so many. How many? That's my answer? Yes. Okay. I ate a turkey wing. Whoa. That reminds me. I had like a turkey drumstick at like Disneyland one time when I was like, I don't remember how long ago it was, but I did go to Disneyland one time. I don't like Disneyland very much. I think the other side of whatever Disneyland is, I think, you know, I want to go to Disney World. I heard that place was more lit, but Disneyland is cool, I guess. So there's like California Adventure, I think, on the other side of Disneyland. I don't remember. And then the other side is just Disneyland. And that has its own fair share of stuff. But the point is, I had a turkey drumstick at Disneyland in like the fairy tale side of it. And just like, this thing is huge. A turkey drumstick is like the size of your forearm. Oh my God. And I would just pick this thing up and I was like, how do I eat this? I remember that one of my classmates at the time was just like, bro, just pick it up and eat it. Put it in your mouth. Rip it off the bone like your ancestors did before you. And I was like, damn, really? Yeah. It's like, I just chowed down on that thing. I bit into it. I was like, yeah. Like a caveman. Do you think your Beyblades duel when you aren't watching? Yes. What is this, Toy Story? I had kimchi rice for lunch and it was good. Nice. I have all my Beyblades in a drawer. A lot. I mean 10 plus. Damn. I don't know if I have a favorite rice dish. I just like rice. I see. Do you think your Beyblades duel? Wait, I already read that. Toy Story style. Oh, you read my mind. Poison serpent, my fave. Ooh. My favorite rice dish is sushi. Oh, that's a good point. Live cartoon meat. It's the only thing I remember liking about Disney. Yeah, same. Did you like it? Yes. It was delicious. Rena lifting my couch again. Every time she keyboard smashes. Ah. Diabolus is my favorite Beyblade. Oh, I heard that one has a cool gimmick. Like, it pops the top off or something like that. Rena weaving gang signs like Naruto. Stop. I have it right next to me. Ah, good old Diabolos. I need to finish this haiku. Can either spin to the left or to the right. I see. That's crazy. How does it do that? Counterweights, maybe. Do you guys prefer regular Beyblades, or do you like how do you feel about Beyblade Burst? Because I think it's actually kind of sick watching the Beyblades explode. You know what? I'm gonna take off the coat for this one. Oh, that's my hat. There we go. Okay, Rena. Everybody, make a note. Rena's pronouns are they, them. And also, don't reference gang stuff. Sounds good to me. Now I know.
Regular Beyblade superior emo more dangerous and have better gimmicks.
There is no Bron gang. Stop. I just had a stroke trying to type for a second. What the hell? You alright? Drink some water, man. They, them, they, them, they, them. I they'd my them. Coffee time.
Bron cân rút úp.
Whatever the bird says, I'm not responsible for. Beyblade Burst Surge. Oh shit. Can't link the opening, it's so fun. Is that the one with the rap opening? That shit was actually so hard. Who speaks in the bit TTS? I think it might be the British voice. I actually don't know. I've never tried it. That one that goes off? Yes. Oh shit. That's the one, huh? Like, there's no need. Society. Society. Why? 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 Thank you for redeeming society, Ogre. That, what was I saying? Why does that one go? So yeah, there was absolutely no reason for that opening to go as hard as it did. No society, only Beyblade Burst Surge. Wasn't it like Beyblade Burst, Beyblade Burst, or something like that? I don't remember how it goes. You know, now I think about it though, guys, future reference, it might be a good idea to not re-listen. It's so good. I think we do have to have a quick re-listen to it. We don't need to watch it. We can just listen to it, right? Thank you. Just for future reference, though, you probably make a good point, though. We probably shouldn't associate ourselves with gangs too much. Oh my god. Oh, nice. You got paid for your tournament placement? Let's go. It really did go so damn hard. This is like Beyblade for new generation, bro. This is how you know, like, hip-hop, rap, R&B is mainstream now and not rock and roll. Rock and roll is for old people. Little Hiroshi sitting in front of the TV absorbing
Bron
this.
cưng rút súp, Bron come on, rồi yo ôn cưng.
Okay. Okay. Shit's sick. Thank you. I'm sorry? Okay, okay. Alright. That was the last one, okay? But thank you. You're welcome. I think Rena likes the song. I think that they do like this song, yes. Rena do like this song a lot. Let me voice a thought real quick, which is just random brainworm. I do find it easier to call someone they, them when they look very non-binary, but looking non-binary is not a restriction or not a requirement for being non-binary. You can look whatever you want and still identify as they, them. That's how it works. Okay? It is easier in my head because, like, traditionally that's how my brain works, but I can look at someone who presents as female but still calls themselves they, them. Or I can call someone who presents themselves as, like, male as they, them. Or someone could be male presenting and still identify as she, her. Or vice versa. Pronouns are flexible and fluid. You can be whatever you want, as long as people respect that. You know? I'm still an OG Beyblade fan? Yeah. I've been given chocolate boba. Nice. Try to smoke kids at school for money. Yep, okay. Nodders. Anything else? Oh, let me talk to y'all about gang violence real quick. Or just gang association. So, I'm not an expert on this, but I do live in the United States and have grown up there. So what I can tell you is that from observation, hip-hop, R&B, and like rap culture has become so like widespread around the world that it has become like a different animal entirely in different countries. The association is different. You know what I mean? Beyblades were almost too banned in my middle school due to injury. Yeah, Bronx, stop. I'm not from the Bronx, bro. But what I can tell you is that like the history of rap R&B is not like what's it called? It is definitely rooted in like the history of Africans as they made it to America. Okay, it is deeply rooted in a musical tradition that stems from incarceration, which is a word that means slavery in imprisonment. Not everything is for everyone. Like, people discover specific gangs, thought it'd be funny to dress like them in their colors, which is like obviously not smart. No, like, fast forward to, let's like talk about easy modern day example that happened, still happens today and happened more even years ago. There was a whole, like, okay, I don't know, Bloods and Crips, basically. I don't associate with either of them. I don't know very much about them. All I know is that schools at the time said, don't wear all blue, don't wear all red. You might accidentally get involved in gang violence, because that shit is serious about territory. People will shoot you. And which, if you live in America, you know that guns aren't the most well-controlled thing around here. That was the one, yeah. Those are the big ones. You can't dress in any color in my neighborhood anymore, exactly. Outside of, like, bikers. Like, all leather. No one's gonna mess with you like that. I know people stopped that trend because people were hospitalized at work, so yeah, exactly, right? But thankfully, fashion has evolved nowadays that you don't need to wear a single highlight color. You can definitely wear other things. And yeah, you're on my phone. Hello. I'm on mobile. But let me keep talking about this. I need to finish my thought before I get back to this business, okay? Because this is important education for you, okay? Gang violence. If you are not living in the US, you have to understand gang violence is very serious. And I know people like to joke around about joining gangs, gang signs, representing gangs through rap or through like clothing. And there's nothing wrong with looking urban, like, and loving hip hop and rap and R&B. But you got to understand where it comes from and like what people had to go through in order for that to exist the way it does now, right? Traditionally, a lot of music stems from the inventions of African Americans who were living in like the South that were incarcerated because they had to make up certain ways to pass the time as they were working so they wouldn't go out of their mind in depression. And so they invented like different things such as like call and response, and also like praising God in churches, right? And that's how like all these soulful runs and things like that started to develop, and jazz as well, like the jazz tradition, which later branched off into like rock and roll, which then flew its way over to Europe for a while, in England especially, and evolved into the rock and roll of modern day, which was the Beatles, and that happened to Beatlemania, which came back to the US, and then that lit a fire under everyone. And like, rock and roll is so cool. At the same time that like other music forms were happening as well. And then during the civil rights movement, basically, I think, resulting from civil rights, remember, if anybody is a history expert, please, like, what's it called? Correct me. This is like my tertiary knowledge of this. My response? Column's response? What are you talking about? Anyways, what do you say? What did I say? Call and response. Call and response. Okay, thank you. Thank you for helping me clarify that. But the civil rights movement, right? What's happening? I'm talking about the history of like music, African American culture, and why gang violence is the way it is, and why people should be educated on that kind of thing. My brain? Okay, just a quick history lesson, okay? I invented the hood? No, you did not. So listen. Is so out of it right now? Okay. Listen carefully. Make this simple. Black people went through a lot. That much is true. They had to fight for a lot of what they own right now. Black culture is definitely something invented by black people. When you take black culture and reinvent it, blues is seen as the devil's music in the past. As many large blues artists was so good, people never thought about African Americans could actually be that good at music, so they must have sold their souls to the devil. But yeah, that is a famous story that has to do with, well, you know how they say the devil went down to Georgia, but there's also the famous jazz musician, was it Robert Blues? Hold on. If I look it up. Robert Blues Devil. Robert Johnson. So the legend of Robert Johnson is that he was a jazz musician with his guitar, and he kind of sucked. And one day he went away and came back months later, and he shredded that guitar in the jazziest way possible, and people were like, no way. No way you got that good in that little amount of time. You must have made a deal with the devil. And that's how he came to be known, right? You've made a devil at the crossroads. That's the legend. Is this the person with Lucille? I don't know, actually. But the point is, okay, back. So, I'm not black. That's disclaimer number 1. I would never claim to be black. Having black friends does not give you a pass to do things that would be offensive to black people. Okay? Second of all, so the tradition of hip-hop and rap does in fact come from like a lot of music that had to do with like fighting back against the oppression of like the establishment. These are big words that mean like they stepped on the little guy, so we made music to combat that, you know? Especially picked up in like the 80s and 90s where, you know, old school rap and hip hop came from. And it was a matter of like, you know, not only speaking up for yourself, but also speaking up for your gangs and the hood. And the hood is just a colloquial term that just means like people who lived in like a very specific type of poverty. Lucille's a song by Chuck Berry. Okay. But what was I saying? But yeah, as hip hop has entered the mainstream and become so widespread, like I said, it's easy for people to misunderstand something as just a fashion statement or a representation of what's cool without understanding why it exists in the first place. It's especially complicated because of the history of it. Whereas, like, if you talk about the like history of Asian music, then it's like, it's a little more complicated, but at the same time, not as like weaved in within like politics. It's weird. We kind of got a mirror of this with like Rise Against Semi recently. Oh, Rise Against. That band. No thoughts, only wiggle? Yeah. Don't think about it too hard. Rage Against the Machine really was doing God's work. So yeah. When you guys joke about gang violence, you know, it's definitely fun as just a throwaway reference. Kind of like how people make jokes about all sorts of tragic events. You know, because that's how we cope sometimes. That's how we cope with like, oh, if I can't accept the bad situation, I'll just laugh at it. And I think that's okay as long as you come to eventually like take it seriously in some way or another. You know what I mean? I joke about it because it's prevalent in my area. Exactly, right? When you live there, you get a stake in it. You get to talk about it and joke, right? But, like I said, intention versus impact. You might have innocent intentions, but it might trigger something like painful for somebody else. Or rather like, I don't want to be associated with that. You know what I mean? I think we could all stand to be considerate in the world because I know people get really touchy about the topic of like, why do I have to be so like, or why do I gotta tiptoe around other people so much? Why do I gotta act like everyone's a mine waiting to blow up? Drugs were a big issue in my high school? Yeah. Don't do drugs, kids. It never ends well. Legit almost died from dumb shit as a kid. Yeah. I might have done some dumb shit too. I think I might have, like, one time I drowned, one time I fell from a high place. Oh boy. But never like, I don't think I ever got involved in like super things off the street because I was always like, my parents were always there to steer me in the right direction. But what was I saying? My flavor of dumb shit was high places. I see. That's a funny way to put it. But I was gonna say that like, right. So like intention versus impact, right? You don't know where people come from. And I know that's what I was saying. Some people are like, why do I have to mind other people's business? Why can't I just like live my life and like fuck other people? It's because, I don't know, it depends like what kind of society you want to live in. Some people have no problem living in a society where no one cares about each other. And, you know, you don't have to give a shit about what the other person says. But I think that's terrible. Because when you do that, you kind of go against the instinct of humans, which is to create communities and build friendships, right? The best blamers for the way they are beast blamers for real. One time I fractured my leg going down a slide when I was 2. Damn. Bones made of jelly. That's no way to live? Yeah. Lone wolf? Sure. You can live in isolation, but you live in harmony with something else usually when you're like a lone wolf. Was pumped up on 100 milligrams of ADHD meds all day before freshman year. Ugh. That's a lot, actually, isn't it? But I don't know. Sometimes, I always have this fear that doctors might fuck up. Because it's happened before where they give someone the wrong medication or something like that and really screw up someone's life. Which is why they get sued. You want to avoid medical malpractice. Carbs may need to join Dib and I. I played Marco Polo with friends as a kid and didn't cheat and had something similar. Oh, yikes. But yeah, like I said, I think the world would just be a better... This is just my personal opinion. But I really do think the world would be a better place if, like... I'm not saying we have to agree, but I do think that we should all try to find ways to respect each other. You know? Things get complicated in life. Things don't always work out cleanly. Sometimes conversations don't always cut it. In which case, you hope that time can mend certain things. But I think it all comes with, like, learning more about stuff that happened. Because as you know, people who don't learn their history are doomed to repeat it. If you don't learn the fact that, nuclear bombs are really, really bad and you use them again, good God, we're all going to die. I legitimately don't understand how people can live like that. They're just different. Their brains are wired differently. They might have grown up differently, Not everyone has the privilege, and I do mean privilege, of living in a house and having a family. That's what we consider normal sometimes is not how people grow up. My brain has 0 thoughts right now. That's fine. If you're in bed, on the phone, then I think this is just noise for you to go to sleep to. I think you can absorb this through osmosis. Unconsciously, your brain will pick it up. All that's in my brain is this Neko arc dancing. Bunghole Inferno got deep. We should go back to Bunghole Inferno. Let's go write about fiery assholes. Okay, so Neko arc. We should play more Melty, huh? Love her? Yeah. Finally. Airspace has been absorbed into brain now. There you go. Now you know. Please release me from this prison. I had 5 hours doing that speech. Okay. That's a new one. Thank you, Bron. Though, Bron, I appreciate this. Yeah. This is what happens when you go to college. You become woke. And even then, I'm still not the most wokest person around. I'm back. What's with the serious chat? Do I get 1 a.m. ice cream? It's a Saturday. I don't know how long you plan to be awake. Bunghole Inferno hours. Don't worry about it, Well, actually, we were talking about gang violence and respecting other people. That's it. I went to college and became high. That's okay. This. Oh, you know what? I remember one last thing before I write. It's not a long tangent, it's just a thought. I think my greatest, the thing that makes me most sad is when I go into a stream and I'm ignored. Oh, hey, Kai. Welcome back. Did you get to see your fur babies? Gang violence? Well, it's because I was having a serious talk with chat about educating them on why you shouldn't reference gang violence all the time. I feel this though. Any wigglers? Can I get a wiggle? Wiggly. Wait, I'm rating from inquiry? What the? Oh, I must have had a lurk AFK. I forgot. Oop. That's funny. My fur babies are so cute. Good to hear. Well, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your holiday. Huh? Ah, My head has never had zero thoughts before. This is weird. Wow. Also might be a bit too adventurous since one climbed the bird toy connected to the wire lid. Oh my god. You know, Ogre, funny enough, having zero thoughts head empty has actually been compared to achieving a state of enlightenment in Buddhism. Because, like, everything just clicks and you just exist and you're in that high state of, like, oh my god. Have you ever tried meditation? That's the goal? Yeah. Harmonica MVP. Oh yeah, I have a harmonica now. It took me a while to open the box. I'm a Christian, not a Buddhist. That's okay. I don't like... If religions are as freeform and tolerant as they say they are, then you should be able to infer from the ideas from other religions and incorporate them into your daily life practice. Hello, outsider, again. If you've been here, then I'm sorry for saying that again. But hey, I can give you some quiet sirens, yeah. Ogre just played too much Guilty Gear. I'm a Christian, but I'm not a dummy. Happy Chaos? What's that have to do with being a dummy? I mean, I don't mean to offend. Agree, as long as you're respectful of the culture, religion, and people, also staying away from closed practices. Yeah. Like, as a Buddhist, I absorb many, many Christian principles, just simply because I live in a country where it's really hard to separate church and state. How some Christians are mean to certain types of people. Oh, that was a blanket statement. Because I've met many good Christians, but I've also met some pretty dumb Christians that are bigots. Because they use their religion like it's like a flag from the fucking Crusades. I'm just not a goofball. Yeah, you don't have to say that you're not a goofball if you're Christian. Like, honestly, religion means different things to different people. For me, it's less of a belief and more of a lifestyle. So, in my mind, if you're religious, and even if you're not religious, I think you should all abide by one thing. This just try and be a good person. That's all. As far as I know, New Testament and Buddhism and other, like, maybe even Hinduism probably, they all kind of revolve around the concept of be a good person. That's my goal? Yeah. Oh, right. Hello there? Oh, you wanted to say hello. Thank you very much. Also, Seema, I hope you got to rest. I streamed so long that I ended up in my normal hours. Good god damn it. Thank you, Vi. I bed. Go to bed, Colin. Good night. If he has work at 3, he's only going to work in 3 hours. Oh, shit. That's not a sleep, that's a fucking nap. Man, this poem is hard because of the fact that, like, none of the syllables work the way I think they do. Remembers things. No. How do I write this? I'm stuck. I'm stuck, guys.
He's stuck.
Have you never had a fire in your booty? I have. I know exactly how to describe it too. Finally happened, I'm not on floor 1 no more. Let's go, Brett. You've gotten better at the game. You've improved. Congratulations. Pogmonica. Yeah, I got a Pogmonica. What key is in? It's in the key of C. Bunghole Inferno, yeah. I'm trying to think of 2-syllable words right now. Give me a second. Close, close. It's really close. That's cool. This was 5 hours ago that this was talked about. Who was eating? Oh, Salami eating spicy food. Let him cook. I'm cooking. Who knew Bunghole Inferno was the hardest matchup? It's not that hard. It's just that I'm putting extra care into it. How have you been live for so long? Because we keep getting on tangents. I spent like an hour singing. I spent like 2 hours trying to write this thing. Not really 2 hours. How long? It might have been. And I spent like another 2 hours like just talking. A mini concert for Peanut Sleep? Yeah. It always happens when you guys redeem a song, I swear to God. I need to remember just one and done. You're a pretty cool guy. Thank you. I appreciate that, Ogre. I also think you're a pretty cool guy. Oh, thanks. You're welcome. And I hope that you remember that too, whenever you're feeling down. If you can't think of yourself as cool, just remember that I said you're cool. As long as you don't hurt nobody. I know that's all in good fun, but like, stuff happens, I know. Stuff can get wild and out of hand, but I've said this once and I've said it before. My husband, Chip Zanums, is cool. Chip Zanums is very cool. I say you're a cool guy. Well, if I say you're a cool guy, will you not mix me on wall break? Oh, wait. Are you talking to Ogre? Because I definitely can't do that. What was I saying? Right. The mark of a good person is just like recognizing when you've done something wrong, feeling bad about it, and being able to try to be better after you've done it. That's why people said, I'm not a good person. I'm a bad person who's done bad things, right? People who are real bad people never have that thought in their life. They wouldn't give a second thought to the people they've hurt in their lives. They just, you know, live the way they do. But if you can even have that thought in the first place, the consciousness to be able to say that, like, I hurt somebody, and I'm sorry about that. Maybe you might not always know how to fix that. Maybe it never gets fixed. Maybe you can't. But the point is that you feel something about it. And that's how I know that in some capacity you can be a good person. I've heard it with like narcissism too. How's that work? People who are like, I could never do XYZ are so scary, like liking the idea of being good instead of working on yourself. If that makes sense. I'm trying to think what you mean by like, I could never do that. Do narcissists reflect on if they are a narcissist? Well, that's the thing, right? People, okay. Here's the real trick, right? It's the same, here's the same logic. People who agree, people who say, I'm not crazy, denying it, might be crazy, versus people who say, yeah, I'm probably crazy. If you are aware of what ails you, there is no way that like you are 100% like, you know what I mean? They think they could never hurt someone or make a mistake even when confronted and dig in their heels so they don't have to change. What ails you? Actually, wait, it would be A-I-L, right? A-L-E is a drink. Rolling back at the speed of sound. Rolling back at the speed of sound. Carbs leaving me on a read. All's me. Ale is a drink. Yes, it is. What the? A-I-L is an illness. What pains you? But what was I saying? I was saying that ailments. Yeah, exactly. Seema with a drive-by. Oh yeah, Rena, to your point. You ever heard about fixed mindset versus growth mindset? So fixed mindset is usually very subtle. People don't really think about it. And it's just that people who just prescribe themselves with language like, I am this way, I can do these things, I cannot do those things, right? Are people who are saying that you are fixed in a certain way and you will never be able to change that. Whereas people who say, I'm bad at this now, but I could be better later, right? I can work on this, I can improve, or I can change something in the way I do things, right? I want to be better. I would like to be better. Either way, you know. Am I allowed to keyboard smash or mash? Depends on how much. If you spam the chat with it, it might be a little bit chaotic. But yeah, I think it's good for everyone to be aware of when they might be focusing on a fixed mindset. That is all? Okay. Hope his head empty is okay. I need two syllables. I like this rhyme. Yes, I do too. Oh, duh. All done. I posted to Twitter how I feel, and it's just a picture of Neko Arc standing. What haiku I'm making? It says right there, for carbs. Why does your bung know if things are spicy? Why not sweet or sour? Nice perfection, right? The bung has a mind of its own. Oh no, the problem is that... See, you don't feel a flavor. But spice isn't a flavor. Spice is a feeling. And you feel spice not just on the way in, but on the way out too. I can't read it because I'm on 160p. Let me read this for you. I forgot the sirens were on this whole time. I got real into it. Agony in spice happens not just once, but twice. Burning Ring of Fire. Title, Bunghole Inferno. By Bron for King of Carbs. Spice's pain, literally. I knew the sirens would help. They really did, huh? White noise. I went down, 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 and I went down, down, down in the burning ring of fire. Nice reference, right? Alright, this will be posted to Twitter later. Finally done. Where's my browser? There it is. Pavlovian siren response. Thankfully, sirens around here aren't attached to anything. They mean different things to different people. Alright, come back to me. Right. Put my coat back on. Poxy with the drive-by. Hello again. How many do you have left? 3? 4? Okay. Hello, Rizzo. It's like, I swear to God, these come in pairs. Let's see. Apparently the Johnny Cash version is a cover. Yes. Since spicy food activates the same pain receptors that would be activated if it was bitten. Huh. Drive-by 2 is actually called crop dusting. Stop, bro. Drive-by tooting. What a bad pun. What was I saying? Oh yeah, no. I just want to clarify something about spice. Most people don't understand this, but spice isn't meant to be eaten, actually. It's a defense mechanism from plants to deter people from eating their seeds and fruits. I don't like a lot of spicy food. My head gets really itchy, yeah. Like, humans artificially like, this stuff is spicy. Let's eat more of it. And then it's like, now they just grow more. And the plants have kind of accepted it because it propagates more. Plants, the nature of plants are very similar to animals. Living things on Earth, their nature is to make more. And like, basically, just prolong their species' survival. Yeah, but it's yummy, yummy. To some people, you have like less pain receptors than others, so you just like the sensation of spice on your lips. Bron knows because the plants told him. I like the Korean culture of eating spicy food when you're down. I guess it does help. Like, just kicking the pants, or in this case, in the mouth, just will bring you out of your funk real quickly. Like bitter food, humans were supposed to eat plants like bitter melon, but people still do. Oh, weren't meant. Yeah, like, plants are engineered usually to do one of two things. Keep animals from eating their offspring, or encourage animals to eat their offspring. Do you know the reason why fruits are tasty are because they want the animals to eat them and then poop out the seeds so that, you can go plant them somewhere else? That's how they work. Whereas other plants that have like spicy or bitter or spikes on them, originally you're not meant to eat those. It's supposed to keep animals away so that they can just fall from the tree in peace and just like grow after that. Wait, really? Yeah, really. Overwhelm your mental stack with spice. True. It's just like, it's basically like clean slate. Erases all the thoughts. Spicy food is good for sinus too. Yeah, that's why people snort wasabi or something when they got like clogged up sinuses. Chief, the spice evolution isn't working. People are willingly eating us. And that's the funny thing, Carbs. Plants have evolved in such a way that like they become domesticated by humans as well. Like, you didn't know this, but plants can become domesticated too, which is why, they grow on farms and stuff willingly, basically. Not that plants could fight you on it, but it's just that the way they grow now, it's like, yeah, I'll yield more of a bountiful harvest because I know that people are just going to eat them and plant them somewhere else. Snort. Fine. Eat the wasabi. Alcohol. That's just fermented goods, really. How come some plants know the shape of some predators or what to use for lure? Like, this, they see them? Oh, you mean talking about, like, Venus flytraps and pitcher plants, right? Or something like that. Plants evolve in certain ways depending on, like, natural selection. How it works is that they don't change or evolve based on their environment. Rather, through mutations of, like, being born, of just, like, trial and error, you literally have many, many children, and some of these children turn out weird, right? But the rest of the children die out, and the only one you left are the weird ones. The weird ones are now the normal ones, because they are the only ones left of that species that can continue to procreate. The way it was discovered was so funny, really. What's the story? Let's see. Did they feel them brushing by and all have a group meeting? I'm scared to find out what creature the Venus flytrap evolved to eat. I mean, they snort it? Yeah, like, some people do. Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining this. Maybe my information's faulty. Remember, if I say anything that sounds like that's not quite right, do a fact check. Come back with real information. Because memory is a fickle thing. Do not rely on your memory for everything. You will forget things. Fermented grapes basically supposed to give allergy reaction, but then people started cultivating grapes for wine because they like, damn, allergy reaction. I guess. Imagine putting your evolution points into defense, but the funny hairless ape people keep eating you. And it's like, okay, wait, we can make a bad situation into a good one. Must have been good. Okay, guys. I need to eat something. It's like 10 p.m. I passed my dinner time by streaming at this time. Humans are dumb. Eat me? No. You are not edible. Go eat? Yes. That came out wrong. Food. Everyone should eat if you have not eaten yet. Distract Bron, but no, please go eat. Yes. Head empty. Almost another 6-hour stream. Yes, you're right. We came on 5.5 again. I got a bad habit. Alright, let's see who's live, shall we? Who is streaming? Neg is having her first purple check mark. Issa is singing. Hunty is streaming Persona 5. We could raid Hunty. Who else is there? Feels like it's been forever since I've raided Hunty though. Yabiken is streaming. Person who debuted today, who's also technically a bard, although I think they market themselves as a femboy bard, and I was just like scratching my head a little bit because I guess oh, Hypnogram is streaming. Hypnogram is back. It's been forever. D is streaming Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Oh, Clinical Ghost rated us one time. Alika also is a cool homie. There's so many people. Jolt raids me all the time. Ugh. Can I ask who's this bard's name? Let's see. Masey. VT. All right, let me go check out the vibes real quick. I do love Neg though. Hold on, let me see what are my other options right now. Vibe check. They seem to be doing fine. Let's pass that. Are they invited to the barbecue? Yeah. Hunty always has good vibes. What's happening here? Wasn't bad. Forgot this guy licked a knife like a villain after going on a speech about how one cut will redact the pro tag. And he was like, wait, oh shit, and dropped dead. Wait, unrelated but my favorite gag? Wait, oh, hold on, there was a lot more stuff here. Time to make it to 10 hours? No. 24-hour stream? No. It's only 5 more hours? No. You biking? Maybe. Skull Bron raid? No. Unrelated, but my favorite gag is when a villain does this and licks their knife, actually suffers the consequences of doing so. There's a gag for that, actually, in a manga I read called Witch Watch, made by the same person who made Sket Dance. Drop dead. Oh, wait. I know exactly the thing you're talking about. It's a live action thing. It's like, this knife is poisonous, could kill you instantly. And then just like, oh shit. Yeah, that's the one. Easiest boss fight. One of these. It's like it's a whole movie, I think. That or his miniseries. Sounds funny. Yeah. It's a real thing. I should be able to look it up actually. Give me a second. Let's see. Stephen Chow movie. It's been years since I recall the name. I found it. So first off, let me go over to the side here. There we go. Pause this. It's called The Hero Yoshihiko and the Demon King's Castle. Here's the poison knife scene. I need to make the window bigger, otherwise you're not going to be able to read the thing. Smaller. There we go. The whole series is like this. You can do swallow. Swallow raid is allowed for homies, not allowed for new people. Oh my god. He lost the knife. That doesn't usually happen. They let him pick up the knife again. Music starts up again. What is he doing? Watch out, that's dangerous. Wait, he's dancing. It's not cool at all. Watch him lick it. He just drops dead. It was a cool move looking the knife like that. Oh my god. Okay, back to the forest walking. A little bigger, please. There we go. There we go. I'm fucking dying, I know. Now you know. The Hero Yoshihiko. That's the name of it. Plus something about Demon King's Castle. But let me continue to look at the vibes real quick. Vikings having a good time. Get no brand. I would like to raid Hypnogram. It's been a while. Stuff is happening on this stream. Sometimes raiding collabs is kind of weird to me because like I feel like I'm like third partying in a bad way. He's having a good time. Might consider Lika. Oh, what's Jolt doing? Jolt's playing Pokemon. Having a good time. Many choices. So many choices. When Tangivirus? I'll let you know when I'm free. Hard choice. Good vibes. Also good vibes. Would you virus the watching? What kind of horror movie scared did you get? Do you get? Define that. Do you mean like what kind of horror movies can I watch? Or do you mean like what kind of horror movies do I like watching? Because I don't like watching horror movies. That's not a thing I practice doing. Like you've seen me play horror games in general. How do you get scared? I jump and scream. Why? Is what I'm asking. Ron gets very scared? I do. I have anxiety and then I have nightmares for about a week. Why do you ask? In the moment, I'm okay with it. I'm not okay with it on or off. Afterwards, I let it sit and melt my brain with spooks. It's always the creeping horror that is the worst. Psychological. You're gonna love the Tangivirus. Oh, that's not good. If it's anything like Gemini Home Entertainment, which I did introduce to friends, by the way.
Why are we walking backward?
It's a camera trick, actually. You see, what's happening is that I'm being pushed forward as I'm facing one direction. Creeping is the worst, but also the only type I can stand to watch. Like Junji Ito. See, that horror sticks with you. Are you guys watching it today? Because I'm going to bed after this? No, I'm not watching it today. I can't wait to introduce this to you so you can introduce this to friends. Dibs never makes bad recommendations. He's yet to make a single bad one. Because I feel like he's got... Just like in fighting games, he gets a good read on people, too. It's like, yeah, Bron could probably handle this. And he can acknowledge this is good. And so he can recommend it to people. Why is this so hard to choose someone to raid? How? How do I choose? Wait. There's an easy way to do this. And namely, it's called picking the person that actually has the special event going on. Roll a d20. I want to raid the funny purple dog. Sorry, funny purple wolf. Neg? Yeah, I want to raid Neg. Is that okay? Can we raid Neg? Clifford the big purple dog. I mean, I know it's a big stream, but, you know, good vibes, celebration. Let's do it? Okay. I like her. She's got great vibes. I love Neg's book. Is Neg a homie raid? You're right. I can't do that. Because Neg would be like, what the heck does that mean? I've only raided Neg once. Neg's always got something fancy going on. This is like her first partner stream. Neg Nasu is a Australian singing VTuber. if you want to raid a homie, I have like 4 homies technically. Hunty, Hypnogram, Alika, and Yabaiken. Yeah, I don't mean that in a bad way, yeah. No, I was just asking if we were using the new command. We have a new command? What's that? Neg is cool. Did you make a new command? Homie raid. Oh. Oh, I see. They just always got some cool shit to announce. I love it for them just like you. Yeah. Neg is too much energy for me? That's true. I'm just thinking to myself, what to be done? The longer I take, the more awkward this gets. You could just end stream? I refuse. Just like, it's Twitch culture. We're stuck here? No, you're not. I will free you. Roll a d6. You're right. I can... Okay. Hold on. What the... Moo Bear 8, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome in. Unfortunately, you caught me trying to raid into somebody. Start streaming this guest out of here? No. I mean, yes, but please. Fine, I'll get you out of here. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's a spinner. I'm gonna get a spinner for you. Oh, it's okay. Next time I stream will be on... What's it called? Sunday. Toss the d6, okay. Okay, so we gotta roll the d6. Oops. Where is it? According to this, I rolled a 5. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Refresh the page. 2. I guess. If I don't end up sleeping, I'll see you there. 24-hour minimum. You end up sleeping, I can introduce you something that's not the Tangy virus. Do it. Alright. I'm sending you all off then. Have fun at Hunty's chat, because that's what the 2 was. Alright. Follow me, chat. You know where we're going. Let fate take the wheel. I'm okay with this result. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for spending time with me. I don't know what kind of stream this was. This was a fever dream of a stream. Light at the end of the tunnel. Blessed. It's okay. Like, a good percentage of my viewers share viewers with Hunty anyway, so it's all good. I will make my rounds, as you know. But next time you see me, we'll be on Sunday. If not 9:30, maybe later, because I got some things I want to do later in the evening. We'll see. It's like a birthday. And also, don't forget that Hot Dog Bong Water 420's birthday celebration, which I will be in. It will start earlier that day, too. Also, bye. Nice to meet you. Hold on, you play Guilty Gear? Yes, I do. I play a lot of Guilty Gear. Yes, follow me on Twitter if you would like to see notifications. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for taking time in your day to come see me. Hopefully I get to see you live sometime. Anything else? Right, you have the raid message right here. Use the homie raid. You got it. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming, Rena. Thank you, Murdoch. Thank you, Carves. Thank you, Seema. Thank you, Ryo. Thank you, everybody. Nice to meet you, Moo. Hopefully we get to talk more some other time. Sunday's a reading writing stream. Otherwise, yeah, that's all I got to say. My name is Bron, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody.